먼저 말 걸고 사라지는 건 어디 골목 풍습이지?
Hello! Hello, lads! Hello! And, Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Woo! I actually don't want to get rid of my energy because there's some things I want to see. They made a new one. And I'm gonna get her in one pull. Oh, so Rattler's here.
Hi.
One pull.
It's not a real issue.
I might as well do this. Sorry, we didn't put a 3-star in. Forgot.
That's the same kind of luck I have. And yeah, it replaces the 2-star. You get nothing.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Alright, until we get into pulls proper, I'm gonna wrap for a bit then. Limbus Company. I wish you a day filled with dupe and BLU sang. I love boys love. I love Yowie. How did you know? Oh my god, thanks. Well, that's it. I really don't care about anything other than the important stuff that I can only get once. The resources can wait, and I could just get richer. Alright. We have about 44. We have a lot of. We have like 144 pulls. And watch as I pull her in 10.
Hold.
Watch.
Hold your breath. And it's just that easy.
아비들의
Two in a row! Two in a row!
더 이상 떠오르지 못해.
Two IDs in a row!
Watch her run her
Yoshi.
fucking mouth.
Ryoshi, Ryoshi,
모든 당신.
Ryoshi, we can't read. Ryoshi, you're talking too much. Ryoshi. Oh, baby! Oh, that is beautiful right there. That is fucking beautiful. Oh my god, they call me. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 banners in a row. That's all it
이곳
takes.
인간들은 따분해.
Cannot be free from here, not without severing the Gregor.
이곳 인간들은 따분해.
So
진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이
Oh
트일
my
텐데
god, while
말이야.
Kyrgyz funds are fucking secure. Took you like 14? You had 3 more pulls than me. Cut and sever. Let all be severed and burned away until not a single strand of their frayed threads remain. The House of Spiders. 14 tentpoles? Fuck you! Oh my god, it's just that easy, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, someone's messaging me. No interactions are fucking peak, hell yeah. 111 pulls? Fine with it, I mostly did the pull out of, because of running low on crates. Yeah, that's fair. The House of Spiders. All you nurse fathers. Every last trace will be scraped out. I see a thread. Sorry, I still find it so funny. Address me. A thread
Yes,
I
this
failed
animal.
to sever. A strand I must cut off. It gleams with terrible clarity. And along that vision, crashing upon me are waves of sights I wish I'd never seen. Never have to recall. Leaving behind only the futile wish of never returning. Like a hollow seashell washed ashore. The entangled clue of time devours my consciousness. There's no calendar in here, but I know how many days have passed. No clock either, yet I can tell whether it's day or night. Some things, though, elude all attempts at understanding. Why do I have to be locked in the vault? Why do my mums and dads always try to keep me in here? Am I being grounded? Or am I useless to them now? Questions that remain unanswered all. With those doubts lodged deep in my mind, I again endure the day, not knowing when it ends, even as I was certain of its eventuality. I won't make a sound anymore, even when I'm scared. I'll memorize everything like you like to. I'll learn how to use a sword. I'll learn it real fast. I won't run away, even if it hurts. So please, please let me out. Dad, Mom. Just as I was growing numb to every shade of darkness drowning me, the door, which would not budge no matter how many times I banged and clawed at, opened with such ease that what I'd had to endure seemed absurdly pointless. Dad, I promise from now on I had no expectations. Didn't hope to find any kind words or concerned eyes. Those, after all, belonged to a world as distant as one end of a corridor from the other. But I wanted answers, that's all. Why did they seal the vault? Had I done something wrong? Is there something I could do to be better? Questions like that. However, even that seemed to be too much to ask. You have yet to enter an entanglement. Let us check again in 2 days.
I have to put my child in the box.
The nurse fathers returned to their corridors each, leaving behind nothing but an uninterested comment or two, dry as dust. The cycle of beatings that continues without any purpose.
These people are somehow worse than the actual nurse fathers. What the fuck is wrong with our sinners?
She's no longer a part of that mirror world.
I'm pretty sure they adjusted it.
No, they adjusted it to take her out of the mirror world. They intentionally sealed the thing from the outside when she went in there to hide. The ever-changing whim to seek that seeks to force me into the frame of arbitrary tastes, the reveling applause accompanied by observant contemplation, the excruciating agony that comes from being treated as mere material. Those 4 threads twined to make a rope that tightens around my neck, each pulling without end from their own direction, each egregiously making their presence known. That is why they will never be able to go on living without me. They are dregs that have been abandoned. There is no other thread that they can cling to. And so I will cut off the only strand they have left. If I am to sever myself away, I must do it by means of severing other things. I swing my blade with reckless abandon, cutting down everything that enters my sight. He was a father so vacuous that he cannot hope to capture hellscape without seeing it with his own eyes. The fool that craves for parched inspiration, and stone dead creativity without ever realizing that the tip of his brush is long dried. Never I open my eyes.
She's in the same mirror world. I'm looking at it right now in game. They put her in the wrong one and then adjusted to put her in the right one.
Man, everyone was fucking acting like they fucking put her... Man. Whenever I open my eyes, I am almost stepping over the thresholds of death, standing on the far shore of the hereafter, with each carve that sheds the spores from me, with each brushstroke that paints the drawing paper over with the horrid scenery of hell. My throat tears itself hoarse. The beating of my heart grows so rapid it feels ready to split my chest open. A dramatization meant to stage the cruelest magnificence. The pain is unbearable. It convinces me that I will die from it, but the nurse father knows the limits of my body all too well. The material that I am is trimmed and shaped until I am gasping for my last breath, screaming at the top of my lungs in impossible pain, just not close enough to black out. And so whenever I feel the black and blue bruises on my body smarting and throbbing, I trace back to my mutilated memories. When is this pain from? The present, the past, or perhaps some day in the future that has not arrived? If it comes from the present, then it should have already ended, because now is just too brief. The moment the word touches the tongue, it is already past, and become the past. This pain, this wound, this scar, however, they never pass. They would stay where they could be seen, and the next moment they would take root where they could not. Pain always intends to be the thing of immediate past or the immediate future, and even in pain I am denied the experience of living in the now, like a butterfly that mourns its flowers, even as its body is torn apart. like a butterfly that refuses to fly away, no matter how many times it is stomped upon. To say that the butterfly stayed would be wrong, or that it forgot how to fly for that matter. It is simply that it has never learned how to fly in the first place. From the moment it emerged from its chrysalis, its wings have never been caught in the spiderweb. Fluttering is not flying. Wings that have only fluttered are wings in name only. This butterfly is but myself. It cannot be myself, but doesn't know how to fly either. It cannot pass like the present. It simply stays here in this place. The nurse father knows better than anyone. It's probably why fists are raised at me without even a moment's hesitation. I am beaten to satisfaction. Whatever is within reach is thrown at me in a fit of rage. The profanities pouring out become needles embedded in my heart, but the nurse father knows I can never run away. Yet even as I find myself at the receiving end of the fist, day after day, hoping that the nurse father's anger would subside, I still find myself unsure where that fuming wrath stems from, why I must withstand all this thrashing. Each bout of blind rage that leaves me scarred also leaves a lesson. The lesson that living in the hereafter is no different from trying to live through the dark of the night, with nothing to rely on but a single lamp. I could step onto any strand of time, but in none of those strands did I manage to leave this corridor. So I tried to find a reason to live, the smallest attachment that would somehow make it bearable, the fetter that would keep me bound to life, the lamp that would help me last through the night. Sometimes I would go for it, those who came to the house as tutors. At other times, I would go looking for it in those who came to the house as tutors. At other times, in the most insignificant things strewn about the floor. Whatever I managed to find would be pushed away from me, or smashed, broken, even, always just because it's not what one of them wants. The things that pity me and the things I pity are all ruined and destroyed alike, and a single whim of the nurse father's. Shaved out, no, hacked apart, no, sliced off and severed. Sliced off and severed in savage rapture, and yet even then remains unsevered. That anxious, unpleasant aftertaste of looking upon loose ends that are not tied. Then there's that immature, cowardly mind, unable to bear even the slightest discomfort, and would not relent it without immediately destroying each and every annoyance. By the mere fact of such an existence, the threads around me snarl and knot. In those moments I would remain in the empty room where the nurse father had left, failing to hold back the tears that streamed down my face. Perhaps the me of tomorrow had snatched all the reserves of sorrow meant for me, and spent them empty. Because today, no tears come out, as though the wellspring had run dry. I hear the sound of rusted shackles dragging heavily. It doesn't come from beneath my ankles, but instead rustles up from the deepest reaches of my memory. Everything that surrounds me, laid around me, is full of lies, things painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled. They're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking. I want to get out, I need to get out, but desperation alone does not open the door. Darkness without a single crack, a silence swollen out of all proportion. That is what this vault is, and I have grown too big to fit inside its tiny space. I could step outside, but there will be no place for me in that narrow room, and yet because I live in that narrow room in the house of spiders, I have ended up in this tiny, lightless vault. My little world, my cramped room, the birdcage I can never escape from, perhaps a place that makes me homesick, a place that does not welcome me. Why am I even trying to leave? The door won't open, will it? And even if I go outside, who would be there to welcome me? As the old To bury the fear that follows that question, after image painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled in such complexity that they can no longer be untangled, and all of them crash over me. They're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking, layer upon layers of after images, lives, selves, all surrounding me. I am born from myself. I grow helplessly. I grow relentlessly. You have entered a temporal entanglement, Yoshihide. Only then does a thin strand of light make its way into the darkness. They are needles that prick my eyes. The beginning and the end I am to meet, the threads that are nothing but pain. Some things cannot be lost merely by forgetting. There are things that can only be forgotten by losing them. I must sever away every thread wrapped around me. I must cut the nurse fathers down, so that not a single strand may surface again, nor look up at the sky, so that no one and nothing at all may call my name. My head feels light. I no longer sense the omnipresence of the horrible memories that have taken up residence, of the countless strands of time. As though swinging the blade, a Ryashiki has severed the blinding thread that had been weighing me down. I inhale deeply, then exhale. I close my fingers into a fist, then open them again. Even that small gesture feels almost refreshing. Yoshihide, Yoshihide, Yoshihide. The nurse fathers cry out, calling my name. Makes them the heartless men and women who merely watched in silence, even as I writhed in pain, screaming with such despondence. I had been called by that name countless times, yet it carries a disquieting echo today. So I wait for the pain to end. To end? No, not to end. There is an undeniable dissonance in my saying it. Even if it ends, what good would that do? What would I do in the aftermath anyway? A pain that has ended is an unfurnished room. There's nothing after the end, just like in the picture of books a nurse father used to read me. It's a little too late to face the ending and hope that something would change. I floundered in suffering because I was unable to recognize that truth. I would scratch away at the walls, suppress the welling tears, and sometimes sit in expressionless silence as my mind raced in aimless terror. The nurse father read me a story once. The story was about a man who weaves a pair of wings for himself, soars up high, and faces a brilliant light in the sky. But the story did not end there. It ended with the man plunged into the lapping waves, screaming as the fire consumed his wings. The nurse father's tale continued stubbornly until it reached its disturbing end. I would ask for another tale, hoping to wash away the unsettling aftertaste of the one before, but it all ended the same way, in tragedy. My choice of books was limited to what the nurse father had given me. My will trapped in this narrow world of the nurse father's made every choice a meaningless formality. Whichever path I walked, I remained in the house of spiders. No matter where I go, I remain at the very heart of the spider web. Though sleep was my only refuge from the despair that weighed me down like waterlogged clothes, even there, the terrible moments that would come to me uninvited, shackling me to the waking world. But no, perhaps it isn't that my sleep is stayed. Screw Hermes, all my Hermes hate Hermes. Dude, why are they just worse? Perhaps it isn't that my sleep is stayed. I slept yesterday, so I am awake today. Yes, that's all that is. What comes after today is yesterday, not tomorrow. The sleep will soon claim me with or without my permission. I open my eyes, welcomed by the unyielding, inevitable, and the blue, dimming lights. Every story that is told is designed to end, because as twisted and tangled we may have become, we've all gazed at the same single world. so that no entangled thread of time goes lonely, so that I won't be lonely. I must read the tale to its end and steep myself in the tragedy I already know all too well. You people wouldn't know this, but every single one of myself has held on to one another, refusing to ever let go, no matter which strand of thread I peered into. That's how I know the end and the beginning of this house of spiders that has encased me for so long. A tiny world that was mine only because I was born. Because I exist, because someone remembered me. They were here, the nurse fathers, in each scene that I was a part of, in every single one that took place in the House of Spiders. Not even a day or an hour of my time has gone by without them being a part of it. And the spiders built a house in the corners of my memories, the nurse fathers tainting every hour of my life they inhabit, and of course even that memory I abominated. And there was nothing to stay my sword hand. You nurtured the world into a world of pain and sorrow, where its leaves seek not the sunshine but death. Let's put an end to this tragedy. It has long overstayed its welcome. Let's cut and sever, because I relish in the silence that always follows every time you were ripped away. The nurse father's voices grow faint, even in the moments that ambush me. Everything falls severed, burned into the empty whiteness, eliminated for this world, leaving only scattered instants, undulating between the shattered memories. The screaming, the struggling, all of it is then reduced to inconsequential instances that lie beyond the edge of perception. String severance. Severing the memories, severing the nurse father, severing myself. Everything that compromises a man is cut away, slice by slice. Even the things that would have filled the void become hollow themselves, without anything to want, without anything to look back on. Here comes ineffable grandeur. Here comes ineffable delight. Here comes ineffable emptiness. Here comes ineffable suffering. Here the ineffable comes. Here they come from the end of the road. The thumbs consigliere!
Yeah,
The thumbs
if you want
consigliere singular? Okay, so it's, yeah, I mean, given this, the power structure, there's going to be a Don and a consigliere. I just thought there might be a consigliere for every capo, sotto capo, but no. There is one, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, the one that showed up and told Cena she's a fraud.
Wait, no, why, what,
Get the
no,
fuck out.
I never fucking considered, the thumb to have more than one consigliere. I don't know, I just didn't expect us to see the thumbs consigliere. How the fuck do I voice this?
Fucking guess.
And so the project has finally come to an end. Well, it seems to me that it has been completed exactly as the esteemed Capo de Capi has envisioned. Gorgeous. I would have loved to have exhibited it at... Oh, wait, the rings... Okay, what the fuck do you mean, the rings maestro?
I think it's just... I think
it's
they're
just a high-up
hiding.
maestro.
Yeah, it's just general, so it's probably every Capo de Capi
Gorgeous.
has a consigliere.
I would have loved to have it exhibited in my main gallery had it been something that could even be transported. The Tianxia star, the star that sees not a field of existences and moments in the continuum of time, but instead a universe encompassing landscape shining the light that enables temporal entanglement. It is as though the self-same star has risen before me. Its gleaming is as sorrowful as that of a poor pearl. Speaking of which, I believe that it is time we discussed the rewards for those who managed to complete it. I mean, Someone must have played a central role in seeing the project of House of Spiders to its completion, yes? Too bad, though. Whoever it was seems to have been consumed by their own creation. Yeah, well, probably some useless trash. This thing's a landfill after all, ain't it? Whoever got sucked into it was probably in some nasty piece of shit that deserved to get discarded. The prescript dictates that the index will take over the management of this phenomenon, effective after 3 days' time. Oh, you index dickheads! Under no circumstances should any of the fingers express the intent to take sole ownership of our shared property. Does the will of the prescript care so little for the lives of its messengers that it would send them to die? Its objectives are as enigmatic as always. What's to say that the index won't receive a prescript before 3 days pass, instructing them to share the right of the possession equally amongst the fingers? Let us wait to see how things develop before leaping into action. As for the messenger, let's chuck him into the landfill. It's where the garbage is supposed to be buried, right? And the star will glimmer for yet another fleeting moment. Dude, what the fuck? What do you want to see?
나가고 싶다는 생각을 해본 적 있어. 설령
I don't think she's okay. I don't think she's doing alright. Well, it's time to slime the fuck out of slime everyone the fuck out. Okay, what are important unsevering moments that I should go through first? Do the Araya fight? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, no, it's she has a dialogue for every single fight she's in against a member of the House of Spiders.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's go from the this is just random fucking goons. This yeah.
And then also dialogue for them in the Mirror Dungeon. So, you know, good luck.
We're probably not gonna get all that.
Yeah, you want your Yisang, your Faust, your Dawn,
Oh, yeah, my
your
Faust.
Ishmael.
Dawn. My Ishmael.
Ishmaeling.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않.
대상 전시 준비.
밑떨림. 오케이.
부름이라면 기쁘게
Is
나서지.
that it?
And then you just, yeah, we only have 7 for right now.
Yeah, we're going to get 3
We're going to get 3 more. You're...
교류해.
And Mersault gets nothing!
You have to hunt down every nurse father in the Mirror Dungeon! Yeah! Even the fucking super boss Mirror Dungeon ones? Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, she has dialogue for all encounters that they have.
Well, I just slime some motherfuckers out, dude.
Yeah, top priority, generate as much pride as you can, because you don't get any resources for sliming them out. So get your pride up so you can get her
That's a
passive
new
active.
icon, isn't it?
No.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, shit. What you're pursuing is my phantom.
Yeah, she's gone.
How's the saying go again? That you gotta venerate your parents like you venerate the very heavens.
Slay the heavens.
Oh, what a genius way to use the Deep Star's blade. The sword that always leaves a lingering something in its wake. Attacks that are impossible to avoid seem a bit cheap. But ha! I've got to say, I like that sword.
That's the goat right there. There's only one guy we've seen talk about swords like that.
The way of the blade, huh? Yeah, isn't this just Lei Hang?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Lei Hang. It's the way he fucking loves swords.
Way of the blade, huh? Yeah, sticking to a single path like that, one-track minded and dumbasses will eventually get you to cut out stuff like space too. Oh, but don't flatter yourself. It just makes some split space shimmer for a bit, like in the heat haze. Give it some time and the cut closes like it was never even there in the first place.
Yeah, man, cutting through space? What are you, a fucking loser? Studying only swordsmanship? Grow up.
This indeed paves an avenue in the field of space rending techniques. Have you heard? One might think that the rending of very fabric of space is a combination of the way of the blade. But the path extends beyond that. Continue training, and one develops their own unique style of doing so. It adds a layer of artistry by leaving unconventional touch to the universal technique, allowing for the rent to linger or the rent to linger or sometimes even reduced to a flash of an instant. It is somewhat of a point of pride for those who walk the way of the blade, meaning that it is also a frequent point of contention in the field. It is reminiscent of the days I used to engage in discourse of comparable belligerence with the other maestros. Taxidermied and immobilized does the foe lie in the trace of the blade that has rent in space. Hold up, I have messages. Such blade work is oft utter keenness, but its victims know that they have been hewn, or even if they are somehow cognizant of that fact, they are affixed by a blade trail that has ceased the space they inhabit, only to bleed when the moment passes. Yet the difference lies in how it cuts. The blade is indeed hewn but a single trace, yet in sheathing it, the wielder has conjured in their mind the multitude of slashes that have followed the same path, a most precise technique. Oft have I come across such techniques such as this slash, that slash, in the days following the incident. Techniques that seem to contradict the very nature of causality. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you get good enough at swordsmanship, you can do that.
Yeah, man.
Also, her unique status is to have dialogue in them too.
Everything. The threads of fate are intertwined by the encounter, and by the length of time surrounded onto one another. The myriad moments wherein one's time and another's overlap, be they fair or foul, will bind their strings in pitiless entanglement. The time that has already been shared cannot be undone. So I just had a thought. So it doesn't seem like, you know, in Outis World, they have a Olympus company that invades the House of Spiders. It doesn't seem like there is an invasion of the House of Spiders in the House of Spiders mirror world. And I just had a thought of, if that's the case, is the reason why we won and that Ryoshu isn't like this because it benefits the Index more for them to lose the House of Spiders? And that in a world where Olympus Company doesn't exist, it benefits the Index more to have the landfill.
I mean, we also have to take into account whatever fucking, oh god, I'm blanking on names right now. Hold on.
Because we've seen the Index willingly, throw themselves into a fight they know they'll lose before.
Yeah, it also just comes down to,
Flow of this world,
how much influence Diaz also has had in the situation. Because she could just say, alright, send the entire Ujad over and they fucking wipe out the House of Spiders.
Yeah.
It could be that she just simply allowed it to happen.
The game sound be lowered? Yeah.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
String severance, and so let it be cut and severed, even if it strays from what must be. The way the figure status effects are spread is kind of weird because they all share one status with House of Spiders Ryoshu except for the middle for some reason. The middle inflicts bleed and burn, What do you mean?
Yeah, our middle members inflict bleed and burn.
What are we talking about?
Every member of the House of Spiders does something that Ryoshu also does.
Yeah.
In fact, the middle have the most in common because they share
Yeah.
two statuses instead of one.
I thought the House of Spiders was intended to be a landfill from the get-go. I mean, we can't predict the index. Like, that's what I'm saying, is that the index could have put Ryoshu down this... Because the only reason I question this is because clearly this Ryoshu was treated entirely different from our Ryoshu. She was practically tortured. And what is the reasoning behind that, if not for the index telling them that this is the way to make the landfill?
I mean, that might have been... I mean, it could also be... I mean, the index telling them would probably work on Yi Sang, but we don't know how much everyone else would listen to it.
It would work on
It's
Yi
either
Sang, but it's like...
But it
They
could
wanted
also
her to
just
be like
or
Araya, but Araya doesn't, like... Do we... Like, Hermes wanting her to be like Araya makes sense, because Hermes just has powers.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have just explained, hey, temporal entanglement brings all these benefits. And it's like, alright, well...
Yeah,
put her in
exactly.
the
It's like...
box, because our sinners have the capability of being incredibly cruel people.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is the fucking, they tell Yi Sang, hey, temporal, tell the fucking nurse fathers this, to convince them to put her in the box. The fucking torture
Yeah.
box.
I think it's just the most
And then,
likely
because like, this is clear, like, putting her in the torture box is clearly what led to the landfill being successful, and she wasn't in the torture box in our world.
Yeah, I think it could also just be that the prescript simply just tries different things in different mirror worlds to see what works. It just
That's
so
true,
happens that it chose
but-
the right option here.
That's true, but I find it very interesting that seemingly the world in which Limbus Company doesn't exist, and there's probably no way to save her like realistic way to save her like our world did, is the world within which she, like, the course of events happens so that she becomes the landfill. Because
In our world, she did use the
I
vault
feel
to
like-
hide. But I feel like
Yeah.
here they might have found her in her hiding spot.
Yeah, and then they took that and turned it into something far worse.
Because they realized, hey, I mean, it could just be that they found her in the hiding spot and then realized, wait, she could fug out temporal entanglement.
It was basically all for her to be like Araya. I disagree. Because, well, she does become the landfill. Maybe they saw something, like, maybe Araya existed in that previous... I actually don't think that Araya existed in later House of Spiders, Ryoshu's world.
They didn't really talk
They
too much
didn't-
about her having a fetter.
They actually, in fact, say that she didn't.
Yeah. It's also fun that the index messenger that shows up there at the end has a beeper as well.
True.
You could hear it beeping.
Yeah.
It's definitely tied to Hermes more than
I
any
see it
other
the
part
same
of the
way as
city.
with our resident Lowland cosplayer. Even then, like, I would understand if it was like, oh, we see something in Araya that we could maybe use to then make her the landfill. But then our world could have also done that. So it begs a question, because it was all for the landfill. It wasn't just to make her like Araya, because that suggests a lot. And Araya, well, isn't the landfill. So, God, it's really interesting. Will I make Rian cosplay Roland? Because, well, for two reasons. I think Hermes legit just likes Roland. And it's my theory that Hermes has a personality beyond just planning, and legit just likes Roland. Now it also could be that Brienne needed to be like Roland in order to like further the goals. He could just like Raya, but then why make her the fucking landfill? Like, it feels like a lot of work to just then make her the landfill. And it seems like being a Raya is what caused the landfill to be completed so powerfully. Hello, Dragon. Hi. Southern Index rocks paper slips. Northern. I don't think they're divided by direction. I think they're literally divided by just message receival. At least, like, the way I see it. It could be that some are more common in certain areas, but I doubt that they are divided by direction the same way the thumb is. And in fact, to be honest, it doesn't seem like most of the fucking fingers are divided by direction either. Except for maybe the middle. But the thumb is the only one we know are divided by direction. Meanwhile, the House of Spiders is divided by... not the House of Spiders. The ring is divided by school. The index is divided by messages. The pinky does whatever the fuck they want. And the middle, we don't know. Each association? Yeah, these are criminal organization, Kastalker. Of course, the one with structure is going to be different depending on where they're located. But these are criminal organizations. I don't think they exactly care for the associations. Like, rules.
I mean, I feel like... I don't think they're officially divided by region, but I feel like they're still technically divided by region because the cultures in each region are so different that they'd be brought up differently.
It's probably coincidental. But, like, the thumb is the only one where we can say the south is like this, the north is like this, the west and east are like this.
Yeah. It's also...
Werner, well, okay, Werner comes from the, Werner was born in the east, but he was in the south working with Ricardo. It's just he wasn't there when we fought Ricardo for the first time.
Also, out of all the fingers, the thumb is the only one that's had a cardinal direction in their title.
Yeah, true. As well as that. That's also pretty important. Yeah, I don't think the middle
index
just
has
seems...
just been index proselytes.
Based on what we see in Ricardo and Werner, okay,
sibling.
if we're going by direction equals things, Werner is a South Middle member born in the East. At least based on direction stuff, we know from Sinclair's story that Werner was a part of Ricardo's gang in the South, not in the East.
Yeah, Werner's just Southern brother. We haven't seen any Eastern brothers yet.
We have never seen a member of the Middle that is explicitly in any direction other than the East. It could be the case with Matthias and Kira, but we just don't know.
The way they dress seems more northern.
Yeah, especially with Kira.
Yeah, I feel like she takes inspiration from Middle North.
Yeah. You
But
also heard
only-
red
only-
siblings are referred to by their cardinal directions? Oh shit. Was that the case?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Obviously,
either.
the one we saw in the upstate story didn't have one because they kept that as vague as possible. But
Yeah.
the
only one we knew
is
is like we knew is the Consiglia because there's only one.
Yeah,
God, I want to meet the Consiglia so fucking bad. Sorry.
I mean,
I'm just-
based on what all the other people's ranks are, they could just be like specifically the consigliere of that side of the thumb, because none of the other high-ranking members had any
But it's
details
based on
added to
an
them.
Italian mob structure, and based on that, it would just be one Consiglia.
Yeah, but they have multiple capo de capis, and that consigliere praised the capo de capi.
True. Well, no, they only
And I
have one
doubt-
capo de capi. They have multiple soda capos.
I guess we don't know if each region has its own capo de capi.
There is one capital capi because the way Carlo talks about it, there's one.
It could be.
Not even could be, because the Don is the capital capi. It would be insane for anyone above the capital capi to exist.
I mean, not just because there's multiple doesn't mean there's anyone above.
I just
These
don't
are just
think...
the people.
I
These are
don't think
placed
that's
at the
the
highest
case.
ranks of their each cardinal direction. Because that's a lot of territory for them for it to rule.
I think the Soda Capos are the regional leaders. Like what you're describing is what the Soda Capos are supposed to be.
Well, we've seen what the Soda Capos can do, and what their ranks is. They control specific groups.
Yeah. Like the regional groups.
They don't. I mean, we don't know if they have rule over every single syndicate that's under the thumb.
I doubt it. Capital Capi literally means boss of bosses. It would be very weird to have someone above that, or multiple of them.
I mean, I don't think there's anyone above. It just
Capital.
seems
Oh
like
yeah,
a
no,
lot
yeah.
of-
Capital Capi is equivalent to the head of a Star of the City rank-wise when it comes to the thumb. Like the head. I just think the Capital Capi is singular. It would be very strange if it wasn't. And also because given how the thumb is structured, it feels like something that there would be one person at the top.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it can go either way. I'm not gonna be in a appointment no matter which way it goes.
Yeah. Oh, it also it also said the thumb's consigliere single, not one of like thumb consigliere. It is the thumb's consigliere, aka like the language of that means a single consigliere for all of the thumb.
Yeah, but we also saw the Ring's Maestro, and we know that the Ring doesn't just have the Maestro all the time.
Dude, what if it fucking was? Holy shit!
This is the Maestro of all art ever.
I mean, what else fucking role would there be at the top of the ring?
They probably just have several Maestros, and they just fucking talk about art and nothing else.
Yeah.
Genuinely haven't seen a Maestro do anything other than just go, man, I fucking love art.
Ring!
Mr. Ring himself. Oh my god.
I'm skeptical.
Which historical figure would it reference? Who's the first artist in human history?
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Oh yeah, no, it couldn't have been the Maestro of all time, because the Consigliere would not have acted above them, or acted with such disrespect, which is actually why I feel like the Consigliere was slightly above what a Maestro is, because he was kind of just like fucking shouting at people.
I mean, I feel if the Consigliere allowed the Maestro to talk that way.
In a mob boss structure, authority-wise, a Consigliere is the same rank as a Soto Capo in terms of hierarchy. It's just there's only one Sinclair. There's only ever one
Sinclair.
There's actually also usually only one Soto Capo, but I think that there's a big exception here. But there's only ever one Consigliere, and they always answer, like they act as an advisor and someone, a friend and a trusted comrade to the Capita Capi or the Dawn.
No.
So I do think like they're probably equal.
Oh, yeah, no. Normal mafias don't really stretch across several countries worth of space.
Yeah, and I do not think the Thumb is a normal mafia.
Yeah,
the Night Owls is maybe the closest we have to a normal mob.
Yeah, I mean the Kurokuma clan is just the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Except they keep fucking breaking their own goddamn rules. They have a hierarchy structure just like the Thumb, and not a single person has followed it. The closest we've seen is in Ryoshu's up this story, and she just goes, "I don't care. I'm too valuable to be killed."
Etch a mark into the earth, such as the purpose of this blade was made to serve. Into this sword it was poured the light of a star, so that something was maybe left behind in this land.
I think I'm done with this thing. Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is there anything, just to take a win severance? The things that I dread seeing again always come back. The things I ache to see again, never to do. That is why I must steel my heart cold in the moment of reunion. LCB Ryoshu is a Pinky member now. She was always one. From the very beginning, Phantom Trace is not simply a faint shadow shaded left in passing. It is the shadow of times past, cruelly drawn across bygone days, points at my screen.
Bygone days!
Bygone days! Scroll up to the last thing I said. I didn't even talk about Shiomi Yoro's tags yet. Yeah. Wow. Pinky, House of Spiders, The Fingers, GQ Star.
And then when she
Wait.
slimes someone out, it changes.
Yeah. I've already had this.
Yeah, from me.
Slime someone out, it changes with combat.
Only once she's drawn the blade is she worthy of the title.
Yeah. To be frayed without cease and face each frayed strand of the future. And again, continue to sever within each and every one of those futures. To endure that much fragmentation without losing oneself. It's a hell of a lot of grit.
At the end of her skill 3-2, she consumes 50D. At the end of her skill 3-2. Consume 50D.
Ibu Star's Blade and Yancha Star's Blade, if not merely one, but two Star-forged blades come to reside in your hands, then I am moved to wonder, which star's name could possibly be ideal to represent you? Your
Yeah.
nurse father, too. The big ideal, Echo! Only some of the Pinky members have the Pinky tag. Mal, Faust, and Kappa Meso don't have it, even though they are 100% members of the Pinky. They forgot.
And also they're members of the Pinky secondary, it's not their primary identity.
Yeah.
Malfaust is a Heisho first, Pinky second, because she's keeping her Pinky identity hidden. And the same thing with Capo Mersalt and their our world counterparts too.
Also would be insane spoilers.
I mean, I like fucking Malfaust up these stories and insane spoilers on that front.
Well, even then, we were like, what the fuck? Huh? What? I think it added to the
Yeah.
mystery, rather than
And-
revealing it.
And it makes sense that they wouldn't have it because they're not. Their current versions of those IDs aren't doing Pinky work.
Yeah. Although, I will say Kappa Meso is insane spoilers. Malfaust was good foreshadowing. Kappa Mesos was fucking just, well,
Capo Mersalt, they
it
just
was-
fucking tell you.
they just fucking
They
tell
just
you because it's already
Lightning's
revealed
deepest,
by then.
darkest secrets. My sword. You got? Who did you get it from? Fraud, man. You gotta put him on blast like that.
Your nurse father, too, must surely have furnished you with the tale that there had been stars which, at the terminus of immoderate coveting, were left broken and shorn. Thus I suggest to you, of these two blades, appoint only one as yours. It's also insane to me that, Who does Malphite's mirror again? What's her name?
Zilu.
Zilu is stronger than Lei Hang.
Yeah.
Like, Zilu, we've just never seen her anywhere close to just not holding back.
Yeah, no, every single time she's been in a combat encounter, she's just been ordered to not kill the guy.
She's always been fucking... And with Lei Hang, she was practically ordered not to do anything.
Yeah, her entire duty there was just to keep us from getting fucking one-tapped. I also do love the fact that Ryoshu, out of spite, has chosen to use both the Pinky Member's blades instead of just the one. Just to fucking spite Yisang.
I'm sorry, Sinclair, you do not get your fucking sword.
Yeah. But yeah, make sure you generate your pride up.
How much is it?
5. Yeah, because unlike all of the other things that slime out allies, this one doesn't generate ego resources.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'll cut you up so you won't dare such mimicry again. Say that again.
Yeah. She was either purposely holding back or had her bloodlust crushed by conflicting orders, or had to stand there and take it.
I think it's mostly orders, because every time she's been in combat, we haven't seen her without the status effect for suppressed bloodlust.
Well, also, with Lei Hang, it was literally had to stand there and take it.
Yeah, that too.
Her directions are fucking awesome. Go on.
It was 296 entangled life. Yeah, now she's the Tianxia star.
It's locked in.
이 시계
Tihuista, Hana, Tianxia. Fire.
No matter how many swords she has, she can only have one title. It's okay, you'll gain free skill slots. Do you think Hermes ordered Rian to fight like a Rage Vader with his fucking evade sprite?
Is that the love of the game?
Yeah. Is that his way of enjoying himself after being forced to do all that? Die.
Genuinely go fucking die! We're fucking killing you, dude.
I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. Also, just the fact of how much fucking poise she gens from just evading everything.
Yeah.
Sweeper jump scare.
She is.
Oh yeah, I think the unique Kanto specific status effects change as well. I don't remember if that's what she has on base with Rekindled Acceleration. What does it do?
It gives her extra damage to hustle spite enemies.
Yeah, I think that's still the same. I'll have to check.
Genuinely no idea.
Battle chapters. Yeah, no, that's the same. Yeah, I think most optimal, if you want to slime out your teammates the fastest, it's to have the apprentices in the backup slots, because if she kills a nurse father, she can slime out 2 people at once. The turn afterward.
Mm.
Oh my god. Yeah, Rio, she's just fucking taking 0 damage. Genuinely accept your fate.
Hi.
멋진 사랑 남은 작품이
She's just gaining poise and poise count.
숨막히도록 견뎌와
Nope.
절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Has to fucking crouch to sheath her comically large sword.
수감자가 사망했습니다. 자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니지만
She's powering up.
주신 나에게
We'll generate that skill every turn until you use it, so it's fine.
고통을 생각하니 그리 쉽게
Yeah.
익숙해지진 못할 테지만
감상은 어떤가요?
Notice how I purposely make her deal a ton of fixed damage to make her take a life extremely big and extremely fast? Call that this is called ego inflation.
Kill 120% of your max HP as bonus damage. Fuck it out. I wasn't expecting it to be 120. I thought it was gonna
So,
be like a reasonable amount.
Yeah, so I said, we were discussing this when we were reading it. I suggested that it was going to be 100%. And Bradley was like, no, it's going to be like 20%. And I said, yeah, we'll see.
I thought
And
it was gonna be like 30%, so that you still have to like work a
Yeah.
little bit for it. which seems
And
odd.
then I got a message from Rala this morning that said, so you were right. We were both wrong, but I was more wrong. And
Yeah.
I see in my fucking messages 120%. Genuinely go fuck yourself, I guess.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있는지
알고
Erish?
Yoi.
의미 없다는
Now because she has one of the severed strings already, she can kill 2 people in a single turn.
Hi?
떠도는 삶 예정된 죽음이라지만
She's so fucking pissed off when she blocks an attack. Oh, she didn't gain skill slots here. Why?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why?
Well, whatever, it's not like you need them.
Uh,
Genuinely fucking slam him out.
she's so fucking angry.
She's
Like-
so pissed off.
She does not need.
옛
Holy fuck.
몰아친 것을
And that's still missing 2 of its coins.
어쩌나
So that would hit at 31.
Yeah, wait! Dead ID slots. Well, by the wording of it, it should actually still increase it.
이 순간이
Increase it.
되어
At least by how it's worded.
Why did that one trigger afterwards? Didn't
What the
trigger
fuck?
before.
She's tweaking the fuck out.
Yeah, because it says that she's meant to, if I guess all allies have to be active.
나도 반드시
Yes.
숨다
You need.
By the way, she's fucking-
You need a shitter.
값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
That doesn't feel intentional.
비교 지표가 있는지
I ain't gonna lie.
Who cares about clashing? Fucking slime out everyone.
옛 그럼 알면 몰아친
뒷문이 있는 쪽을
Oh, hi, Sinclair. Apologies for what just happened.
열려도
This idea is a Dante upscale.
He could
Guess
bring
this confirms
motherfuckers back from that.
Dante can bring motherfuckers back from being erased from reality. That's how Dante was talking about how they want to bring back some of the people who've been erased. That's how they do it.
Dude, how do we make? I don't know. How do we make fucking Catherine sign the contract from Beyond?
Enough golden bows, I'm sure they can find a way.
How the
Also,
fuck
Lei
down
Heng-
we
Lei-
end it?
Fucking Lei Heng continuing to haunt the narrative as a Force Ghost. We were talking about like Carmen haunting the narrative. Now we have Lei Heng coming back again, talking about how much he loves swords.
It's the fact that like we got a flashback to him and that was really funny, and then he just started talking directly to Yoshihide as a fucking postcard for no reason. Alright, where's the next
Let
one?
me pull it up here. Next one is 9-18
9-18.
with Ren and Albina.
And Albina!
And Albina.
Oh, we can only kill one nurse father here.
곧 작전 시작이고.
Yeah,
그러니 다들
you could bring up a bit more of a functional team. I doubt it's that necessary.
No. I could
I
probably
was
go
gonna say, you
shoot
could've-
alone and it'll probably be fine.
거미집에 당신 같은 자는 없었을 텐데.
Who the fuck are you?
Bro, who the fuck are you? I guess it makes sense that Ryoshu doesn't have unique status effects for this, for the combat in this canto. She genuinely wants to kill these people already. Nothing's changed in her motivation. She wants these people dead.
No.
Dodge this asshole.
Shotgun.
순간이 다 베어내리라.
An unavoidable blade.
낫도 반드시 숨이 타도록 베어내리라.
Didn't rent space out that much.
Yeah, running her with like a proper like bleed burn team against like Rian was a lot of fun because that was like the easiest fucking Rian encounter I've had.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의
Ren, do not fucking turn around.
Do not turn around.
I like how Mersault has a status effect depending on which version of the gun he's using, even though it doesn't really change anything about how his skills work. It's just flavor.
Yeah.
대고 감도.
I don't care if he gets a tiny bit of karma. We're about to fucking kill you. Oh no, he can't unlock. Whatever shall we do? Dude, fucking die.
Dude, I don't care. Hermes won't save you here.
저려.
당연한 결과일 테지.
I love her with her fucking hair just straight down like that.
이 순간이 타도록 베어내리라.
I wish one Mersault did count on his skill one. It's just what I associate fucking count to be on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess Gregor does skill with burn. I forgot. I just use him so much on sinking.
He's really good
I
at
know,
sinking, but he doesn't,
Yeah, no, but he does still scale with burn, so he does work with the team. I just completely forgot that.
he doesn't flick much burn.
No.
대고 감도.
I mean, he does 2 count on skill 2, 1 count on skill 3, so he's at least like gonna be neutral in most cases. Unlike Big Brother, who does fucking comical amounts.
You're
of burn.
treating burn like sinking.
I mean,
Two count
With
of
how much
skill
fucking-
two is 2 extra turns of burn.
have you seen how much fucking burn count Ryoshu consumes? You're gonna need to watch that now.
Shit, what did she say?
At least that armor keeps that revolting sight of you hidden.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, Ryoshu consumes mad burn count.
그려낸
Her status application is also kinda bad, but she makes up for it.
She makes up for it by literally just killing your enemies.
Yeah.
소리가 커지는 괜찮은데요?
지휘 수행 과정.
Apparently fucking not.
I'm just my fault.
It's okay, she didn't reach her 1 HP threshold, so she can fuck out that bleed next turn.
트랜지션 적어라. 인상시험 성공.
How did Elvina do that? He shot her with a gun.
Has anyone checked to see if she has dialogue for Lehang?
It's not on the wiki, and she didn't say anything when I fought him in the mirror dungeon, so I don't think so.
Okay. Not memorable enough to have dialogue in the bad end, but memorable enough to be a Force Ghost.
Yeah. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe Lei Heng is also just Mersault again.
For me, honestly.
그려는데
Yeah, we don't know. Whose Force Ghost is this?
What kind of Force Ghost is this?
나도 반드시
Is this also a part of the Way of the Sword?
She's fine. Sorry, this is the turn in which we fuck it up. I don't care. I'm not going to die.
앞을 밝히자.
Next turn. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Thanks, Mersault.
소생의 쓸모는 다
My humble self says,
Humble self.
대상
shut the fuck up.
My humble self must go fuck myself. Hey look, Mersault got one of his fucking spores. Hooray!
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Shoshu, I have bad news. You're going to die.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I might as well have the skill free, right? It's gonna hit like a truck. 1 coin. Oh wait, no, that's the skill free dash too. Oh fuck.
Unfortunate.
She'll receive the negatives.
배운
Koryoshu. Oh, they use the fucking skill free.
옛
Oh my gosh, she's still fucking it out.
What? How?
This is her Kanto. She doesn't give a shit. She won't die until everyone else does.
Oh yeah.
Woman literally too angry to die.
Wait, so if we just
Listen. Zero. Reduced.
there's
Low run.
why isn't he left? Get the fuck out!
Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing for Giga to get his skill free.
I've been saying this.
Magnificent deal 80% of the total damage dealt as bonus damage.
트랜지션 적어라. 인상시험 성공.
Ren!
Ren, if you stand so close, you're gonna catch some fucking strays from this buckshot. Be careful.
For a second, I thought she was targeting Ren as well.
That skill's gonna attack weight, who knows, she might.
무슨도 이런 타입이지.
Oh, sorry, this is the turn where you stand still.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지.
I mean, I guess Ryoshu can attack, she won't die.
단계지들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다니.
그려는데 이
200. Ouch.
Ow! Ow!
Woman literally too angry to die. Oh my god. I'm looking at the dialogue she's gonna say next against Sora, and it's like,
I thought that was Ryoshi just cutting her in half, and I was like, what?
a massive change in the story. Yoshu fucking slimes out Alpina.
What the fuck? Vampire based was based on this D&D. Well, her and a bit of Callisto. And, hell yeah.
Up next, it's 9-30 against Sora.
Well, in the pre-script, you have one thing.
Be my gang.
이
Yeah,
숲의
Yoshu kind of fucking puts her in the dirt. It's kind of mean as fuck.
아무도 찾지 않을 곳에
You
버려
see people
형체도
with full sail wants to
남아있지
cut you up and shape this thing and toss what's left of you into some forsaken gutter. What the fuck? It cannot be that serious!
Sora, genuinely go fuck yourself.
해고 감독
이 순간이 다 배어내리라 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 배어내 신입 연구원들도 분들처럼만 해주면 좋을 텐데
이번엔 꿈이죠. 한상치와 뒷걸음 말고 외워야 할 관리법도
Eco Operation Buckshot. Bozo shit spool. I felt like Mercel's like lead count application on his skill 2 was like, hey, that's pretty good. Like that's like plus 2 count just like that. Then we have Big Bro Heathcliff pulling out with plus 3 bleed count on his fucking skill 2. Like alright,
Yeah, that's like the only fucking bleed count he has.
put this fucking Volpurgis ID to shame.
그렸는데
Big Bro Heathcliff
Yeah.
was kind of fucking scaled way higher than he thought he would. I thought he would ever be.
Yeah, no, he's fucking strong as shit.
이 순간이 다
That's scary. Half of Ryoshu's skill with proc burn on target. Burn savior right here. But giving burn count something to do other than just tick down every once in a while.
Yeah.
No, it can make it a little hard to maintain if you're not running a dedicated burn unit.
We have the same level of the character we are getting because Richard was level 60.
후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
True.
Yeah, and our sinners are always weaker, so
I don't know.
who knows
Ne-
what kind of shit he'll
next
pull out of
time-
his ass.
Next time we see Ricardo, like, I half expect him to be fucking, like, 50 levels higher somehow. He's gone on his fucking pilgrimage. He's spent too long on us. He's gone on his pilgrimage for a great brother, and now he's back, and he's stronger than ever. He goes up to us like, yeah, now I scale at the highest levels of the city.
배어내리라
Yeah, Ryoshu's only count is on her skill 1.
Now you're gonna enter the world of the bristly.
I'm gonna make your bones bristly. Look about herself.
That's it, people thieves. It's the bristly dimension for you. Domain expansion.
결정 해금 초월
Fucking scared the shit out of me when she first did this in the fight. It's like, what? No. Well, but we've been fighting some fairly strong people up to this point, and you know, people of a decent amount of might. And then suddenly we get a fucking ego user pulled out on us. Like, okay, yeah, thank you.
And she doesn't even scale
Dominating.
that high compared to the rest of the House of Spiders.
I mean, she's definitely the strong.
strongest.
She's definitely the strongest apprentice, but
I don't think it's
still can't scale above her.
particularly close.
Yeah, no, like there's the nurse fathers, a bit of a gap. Sora, a big gap, and then the apprentices.
I think it is a Nurse Father's a big gap. Sora, a bit of a gap then, Princess.
Because none of the other apprentices really pull the kind of shit she can do.
Yeah, but she can't pull the shit that none of the fucking Nurse Fathers can do. I would say there's a bigger gap between her and the Callisto than there is it between her and Ren. I would call Ren probably the next strongest apprentice.
절박하게 갈망했으니
Or maybe that's Lucio.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
I don't know, all the fucking apprentices are like this close to potential, so it's difficult to scale who's stronger than who.
They're all potential, man!
거스를 수 없어요.
Yeah.
Kira would be so fucking strong if she had any real training.
Hero would be so strong if she fucking met her potential. And same thing, it's talked about with fucking Lucio, how it's like, oh yeah, the boy has the potential to become very powerful after this. As long as he survives, like fuck. Can one of these people reach their potential? I mean, I guess
Kira can, she is still alive, true.
yeah, Kira
Kira was doing all that off watching anime. You can't do that off watching anime. Kira could. He has the
Absolute-
potential to kill his mentor in his sleep.
Yeah. Or
Is it just
very
me or was it Croak
potential
really
man.
quiet? This is horrific. I'm quiet. Oh my god. Oh, wait.
This is terrible.
Okay, this might help. Slow.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 만남은
My boy.
Also, big ups to Sora's potential, the fact that while she might get stumped by Vespa, she manages to survive a solo encounter against the color fixer.
I mean, she took one hit and she's barely living.
Yeah, and that's after fighting us, and then she still manages to put up a fight against him.
It's not a one-handed
it is-
stomp.
It is. She gets her ass kind of whooped by the color fixer, but she still manages to survive.
I'm sorry.
Which is more
Furiosa
than we can
replica.
She manages to survive an encounter with a color, which is more than we can say for any other apprentice who's met with a color.
True. But meanwhile, Matthias 5v1. What is with it? And fucking like, well, like what is fucking with it? And like middle members going in to way higher odds than anyone else.
It's because the middle is not allowed a single W.
Well, no, it's like fucking Tanya. I was talking, chat. I was talking to this about about this to some folks the other day. Tanya. So there are three floors.
Hitting skill 1. Oh my god.
There are 3 floors in the library that contain extremely powerful people. There's Roland, Gebera, and Bina. For Roland, it's 1v1 versus Agali and Roland fight each other on equal terms. For Gebera, for Bina, it's a 2v5 because Elena brings her little, her little boy toy color fixer. For Tanya, it is a 1v5. Tanya goes in to the floor of the Red Mist alone, and it's not even a duel. It's 1v5. Like, yeah, you're probably going to use Mountain of Smiling Corpses, but it's a 1v5, and it's the only case we have of that.
I mean, Philip also goes 1v5, but he fights hard, which...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying we have no other cases for like the strong flaws.
Yeah. And I guess Philip isn't even a true like 1v5 because he summons his fucking goonoids.
The other nuggets are there as fodder. The other nuggets are there as fodder if you treat them like fodder. But you could put any fucking key page on them and they could be extremely powerful.
Yeah, canonically they're fucking strong as shit. Like we see a glimpse of fucking from Night Owl Gregor's update story. Fighting them is a fucking nightmare. They're strong.
They're terrifying. They're an index member which will suddenly pull out a flaming halberd on you.
Yeah, like they're strong as shit.
Like, it's terrifying to fight against someone you cannot predict the moves of. You think you're fighting an index member and suddenly they pull out Liu techniques. It's not something that, like, anyone in the city does, other than the library. Not even fucking Limbus Company does that, because we just equipped an ID. You can see visually that, you know, this person is thumb, this person is a pinky, this person is the Zwei Association. You can't see visually what the fuck the librarians are going to do. Because suddenly, they'll start listening to the will of the prescript in the middle of hitting you with burn. What are they doing? God forbid they just suddenly, for some reason, pull out like a Hana technique.
You can just block with him.
Oh yeah, true.
Yes, you can block Ego too. Nothing that matters. Return to me. Fucking die. Office level diff right there.
Have you had another Shin user? True. I also think that so this is like my thesis statement of like what I'm saying here is, other than Agalia, I think Tanya is probably the strongest reverb ensemble member, and maybe including Agalia, but that might be a stretch.
I think the power scaling goes Algalia first, then Pluto, and then Tanya.
You are literally the biggest Pluto glazer I know.
Next is 933.
933. Oh yeah. You are literally.
I mean, Pluto is, first of all, his
Pluto
normal status.
True, that's fair.
Yeah, Pluto has hacks. He's literally a wizard immune to all damage until you beat his 7 evil shadow cards.
Okay, you say that like that would happen if you fight him, but realistically,
he can summon the shades at any point.
Yeah, we don't know
And
the
they're just you,
conditions
but
for that. This is the thing, is I don't think if fucking Pluto went up to the Red Mist at her prime, he could just summon the Red Mist at her prime. As much as I want to glaze Pluto as hard as I can, he can force contracts onto you, which is powerful. But I do not think he's doing all that.
And even besides that, his magic is strong as shit.
His magic is strong as shit. I don't disagree that Pluto's strong and terrifying.
No, it's in his passives. He just has magical barrier, immune to status elements, take no damage from deflects.
Yeah, I know.
He just has his spells. And then yeah, it's yesterday's promise on the second scene, spawn 4 shades. So he hands you a contract, and then you accept the contract, and he goes, "Too fucking bad, buddy. Now I blow your shit smooth off."
I don't think that would happen in like if we were to put him into like a fight that's not like, you know, has to have game mechanics around it. I don't think it would be quite that simple. I think there might be something about the library that allows him to do that. At least to that extent.
He was able to construct a magical barrier powerful enough to stop the purple tear from teleporting.
Yeah, given prep time.
They ambushed her. Like,
But didn't she come up into their fucking camp?
They fucking she wasn't.
She literally walked up to the place they were in, and that place clearly had some magic fuck shit around it. We saw it.
And she was caught off guard by the fact that she couldn't teleport out of there.
Yeah, because the magic fuck shit around in the air since the beginning of the scene.
Yeah, she wasn't.
But that still had prep time. No, he is like a magic user. I do think he's powerful. I don't think he's stronger than Tanya.
I just think because of how many powers he has, he's the second strongest.
Because otherwise, if we scale him through that, I think he's stronger than he would be stronger than Nagalia.
I mean, it's
If we're being so for real, if we scale him by his feats in the like gameplay of Library, he is stronger than Agalia.
it's just, they made Argalia.
He's
too much of a
immune to
pushover.
fucking damage, Rattler. He's the strongest in the verse. Like,
That's the benefit of magic.
he's immune to damage and creates a better clone of you, practically. Like, he is the strongest in the verse.
Yeah. I mean, the clone isn't unbeatably better than you. It's just a little better than you.
Still. Like,
But,
I do
but yeah,
not
he-
think
he-
Pluto is the strongest in the verse. If we scale him like that.
Can you fight yourself and him at the same time?
Yeah, but also yourself is slightly better than you. So by definition, right? By definition, without like the fuck shit the library has, such as abnormality pages, if he fights an arbiter, then he creates a slightly stronger arbiter. If he fights the strongest person in the verse, then he creates a slightly stronger version of the strongest person in the verse, which means that he is, by the, like, you know, by the rules, the strongest in the verse.
Yeah.
I don't think
And
that's
he
the
also-
case.
And he also has his hexes, which on you puts you in the dome, and you are simply stuck there, and it summons a copy of you.
Yeah, and we both agree that Pluto, despite all the shit he does, is not the strongest in the verse. Long
Yeah,
pause
he's
here,
not-
Rattler.
He's not. I mean, I can place him. I can place him to be the strongest in the verse all I want, but I know he's not. That's why I'm ranking like.
준비는 완벽.
That's it's simply because of all of his additional hacks that he has that I place him in the second spot.
구름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
I think like if we're talking just pure firepower, obviously
Well,
no.
yeah.
When it comes to pure firepower, Tanya's probably number one.
Yeah, Stadia is ridiculously strong.
아비들도
But when it comes to like
It's a fucking
how,
what? Like,
how strong someone is in a fight overall,
I
I'd
have
put
read
Pluto
Leviathan,
second.
yeah.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만
He always basically the fucking Aizen of the city, I guess. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he already wipes the fucking floor with regulation. Yeah, Ryoshi's dialogue at the start of this is this place too has a thing like me. It's okay, she'll have lost SP by then.
그려낸 대로
Can you read my paragraph now, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, sure. Imagine you're an Arcorp rabbit, you've lost in the library and your phone is dead. In front of you is someone wearing the suit of your boss's girlfriend. So, expecting discard shenanigans, get ready to have your girl decisions deranged. Their weapon turns black and they hit you with a true trigram formation that instantly destroys your body in one attack. Page of an Arcorp rabbit a day. That's what fighting the fucking that's what fighting the library is like. It's so fucking funny. That kid to the Yori just goes around teaching people shit in May. I mean, she basically just goes around teaching people in general. Like, we see so many people who are like, this person was taught by Yori. It's like, how many fucking students do you have?
Yes, you were taught by Yori, I know.
Do you know how? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Wish they gave Ryoshi an enemy skill. I understand why she doesn't, but I wish she had it so that she could help fucking let Kira actually inflict burn during the time she's alive.
이 순간이 다 되어 내리라.
Almost every color fixer was tutored by her in their youth. It's so comical how many fucking people have, like, been taught by her. Seen a video of FA and S Facade on House of Spiders reissue, and it's hilarious. If you have the resource to waste, you should see it. Oh my god. I think I've seen the video you're talking about where she just fucking shoots someone.
Yeah.
Me when I have to shoot my nurse father because I'm bored.
Genuinely blows this shit smooth off.
Let me
No
see.
unique death animation. He fucking turns to Gibbs.
She just. This is so fucking funny.
Die.
It's not even Gibbs. They just like there's a blood splash and then they're a corpse. That's one less loose end. Do I care? No.
I mean, hey, if any of those, if any of those House of Spiders members get a little low on HP, you can just fucking end them.
True. So funny because like I'm clashing all of these. I'm like, yeah, but you're a House of Spiders member. I don't care if you like lose a clash. We can always remake you.
Did you lose HP? That makes you a primary target. Die. I really like the sprite they gave her when her fucking hair is just falling over her face.
I really like her
Okay.
animations. I
Yeah.
was thinking like I genuinely and I'm so glad they didn't do this and when this started like when the Kanto started coming out I was genuinely worried that she was going to look like Shiomioru and I just hate I hate the vibe the design gives. I think it's late. It does not look cool, and I wouldn't enjoy using it that much, because I like the aesthetic of certain characters. So I'm so glad to have found out that they've went for the Araya suit.
Well, R.I.P. Ishmael, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter how she dies as long as she dies. I also love the fact that, because her-
My hacker bot!
Yeah. Because her slamming out someone happens, from a combat start effect. Even if you end the combat after your attack, you just walk up and fucking kill the Spiders member. Thank you, Hungler. Good aura. Good aura, Maestro.
전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
이 순간
Gotta get the fucking music for this Kanto.
No. Especially the long
Isn't-
hair. I really like the long hair. It's great, dude.
Yeah. This Kanto might end up beating out fucking Kanto 6 for me in terms of best OST.
I don't think it quite does for me. I think Kanto 7 is still my favorite.
Hungler lived.
Good for you,
know what that
Hongwei.
means?
What?
No, nothing. I guess he wasn't set as the target.
Oh, sorry. Nice.
Where did he go?
What? Holy fuck!
He got off screen.
He got fucking off screen, dude.
Better to use the evade skill on the left skill slot, since then you're not wasting 2 skill 2s.
Yeah, you're right. Neutral, all sparkly and tappy.
Yippee! You know who wouldn't be neutral? Magic Bullet.
예측은 의미 없다는
Fucking die.
We don't even calculate it powered skills anymore. We see sparkles and assume it will win.
Managers these days don't even count their skills. They just see skill 3-2 effect and clash.
Bye.
I don't care if you're gonna cutscene and kill us, I'm slimy.
Skill 3 to end them, yeah.
Yeah, it is very cool. Just flexing on them.
테스트 난도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까요?
It's very difficult to handle. Shut the fuck up, Martin.
아니,
Martin, you're dead!
모든 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이
Maybe you should stay dead. Next up is 933.
We just did that.
Oh wait, yeah, no. Sorry, 941
Oop.
against Shiomiyoro again.
Wow.
Sorry, fucking figure it out.
Oh, sorry. I fucking wrong way. Sorry. I was like, what? What goes from there to there? Oh, the end. Because it actually goes from fucking here to there. This fucking spider web is a nightmare, dude.
Say that again.
Oh. I might just Uja because it's just like such a good idea. I genuinely think Ujat is such a fucking powerful sinking ID that I could fit into just about any team.
Yeah, she's -1 on all of her skills, and she just does a lot of potency in exchange.
She just does a lot, yeah.
Also, just the fact that her tremor application is quite good as well, and it helps balance it out. The fucking skull for it.
My god, that was close, Besso.
He doesn't have his bonus coin power on fucking ammo skills yet.
Yeah.
Use him so much in Mirror Dungeon, I always forget the fact that he needs free sloth sloth resources to activate that.
What did she say there? Thank you. Good job. You can see every thread of time entangling with your being.
Yeah.
He was doing it for the +2 extra sanity. Trust with sanity maxing.
Speaking of sanity, I mean, she's losing it. There's no nurse fathers for her to slime out here, so she's fucking tweaking.
I need to kill people! Please! Say so!
I need you, say so.
I need you to sing! Keep saying!
If you're nothing without slamming out the nurse fathers, then maybe you shouldn't have them. It's okay, she'll have the -2 power after the
True.
first clash.
You fucking idiot.
She's free bind.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot! Did I stutter? We got K-Cop and Pure.
Yeah.
Think we're gonna get a generic beta next? Yeah, probably. I actually want a generic beta, to be honest. Do you know what I want? Give me Dieishi Association! Please, I would love to see more Dieishi.
What's the banner names that I like? What was the what did we get our generic banner last season.
내가 누구냐면
Yeah, last season we got the Lord of Hongyan, 2 other IDs, then we had the crossover, and then we got our generic banner. So I feel like for this one it's either gonna be on the next banner or the one after that we're getting our generic.
Yeah.
그려낸 대로
For people who like Shiyomi Yoro's outfit, she still summons it in her stando power.
Yeah. I think there it has aura. I just think it's a
Yeah.
fuck ass outfit, a fuck ass fit otherwise. I know it has like deep importance and significance to all the like the lore of the story. I just think it's fuck ass.
You understand how good it is narratively, but that
Generic
doesn't mean you have to like it.
Intervalos, Altius, Walp, generic new season. I think we're gonna
Generic
get
new season. Oh, damn.
이 검으로는
Yeah, I mean, the final banner of the season is most likely just gonna be another generic one. That's gonna have vaguely something to do with the upcoming
Yeah.
season.
Because that's what it always is. What was the last one for? Oh, it was fucking Ryoshu tweaking out.
Yeah, the final banner we got last season was Orc of Reindeer, Rodion, for generic.
I mean,
And
no,
then
but like, I
seasonal
mean,
was seasonal was Drifting Blade.
yeah, I meant the final overall, not.
Final seasonal banner
I swear to God.
combined. So you should have rolled better on the RNG of whatever status Shiyomi Yoro inflicts.
Yeah, no, I think the I don't think they could have vaguely related anything without just spoiling the Kanto. So I think it was just here's an artist that's not doing well.
Rodion.
What?
It was a Rodion.
No, not the generic, the actual last banner.
이 순간이
Yeah. I mean,
되어내리라.
yeah, Rodion, the generic banner was the last one we got in the season.
I thought,
No, it was Drifting Blade Ryoshu and then Orc of Rodion.
huh?
숨막히도록 견뎌. 절박하게
So that's the first actual banner we've gotten that has nothing to do with the next season that we've had in a while. Then.
Yeah, because I mean, the only way you could have vaguely related it is by giving someone a finger ID, and that's not very vague.
Yeah.
So we got Orc of 4th pack because that's something we got in that same season. I mean, it could have had to do with an actually good Shi Association ID, but you know, whatever.
Because we got Ufi. I mean, before Ufi, we got unrelated. We got Ufi, then Zwei Ishmael, then Reindeer Honglu, which was vaguely related, and then yeah, Rodion, which is just unrelated,
Yeah, I guess they wanted to save finger IDs for in season.
which makes sense. It was yeah. I feel like we're gonna get another vaguely related ID this time because there's like 1,000 different things they could do with the next story.
Yeah, no, we can get some fucking generic fixer that's in N-Corp or whatever.
Yeah.
되어내리라.
Corp Hong Luke holding up a giant flashing sign saying H Corp War incoming, yeah.
처지.
I think it's vaguely related, I don't know. I mean, but like, yeah, we always got something related to the next season. I mean, Christmas, then we got Kanto 9 and New Year's. True! Spit your shit. I love these guys.
We're getting a sweeper ID in the banner. Yeah.
Sweeper ID tomorrow!
I fucking love a sweeper ID.
I don't think we're ever getting it. No, I can't
Probably
lie.
not, but probably not. But like, imagine.
그려낸 대로.
It would be so fucking awesome.
If we can get sweeper pages, we can get sweeper IDs. Frowns.
Rounds.
All time fraud skill 1s. Affection and resentment.
Might as well just buff him.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the chance.
Considering he's got like minus fucking 4 clash power right now. Because he's overheating. I actually really like overheating as a status effect for him.
Yeah, I think it's nice. It balances him out.
Yeah, and it's still the fact that you can play around it by using his counter, because the counter is unaffected by overheating. If they wanted to make the sweepers scary, they shouldn't have given them such good voices. They sound so nice.
I don't know if 4 IDs is a full team. Yeah, no, it's not. We're not gonna be at full fun team by the end of the season. Unless Thumb can Sigliere ID out of nowhere! Holy shit! Upscale everyone!
Yeah, this is where we actually get fucking Emil from the Intervallo as an idea right now.
Meal.
Yeah, the Maestro of Fauvism.
Oh,
Emil Sinclair.
this is where we get Emil Sinclair ID, dude. Holy fuck.
Our generic banner was a certain Sinclair.
Middle IDs is 5 just now? Yeah. What's the math?
Yeah.
Because I had 5 burn, I'm saying Thumb.
Yeah, fun we're gonna have by the end of this season 4 IDs.
I don't know what y'all were talking about. Yeah, just Thumb. Just Thumb. Not the House of Spiders. No House of Spiders team is a full team because the House of Spiders team involves killing every fucking ID!
That means one House of Spiders member is a full team because all the other ones are dead. Yeah, Ryosha gets a fucking 5% damage increase for having her fucking tiny whiny on someone. And then she
No,
consumes
change
it
the
to
button rate for
inflict.
a little of the game.
I bound the enemy manager. Thank you.
So I didn't want you to lose attack power. So I bound the enemy for you. No!
It's okay. Shiomiyoro is gonna lose more.
Yeah.
Minus 6. And 6 attack power down.
Genuinely
accept
go
your
fucking
fate.
genuinely accept your fate. Go fuck yourself. Oh, sorry. Doing this first. Dude. Poor fucking
She's
guy.
already cut her in half. It's nice that we're also now getting more IDs that fucking fly past the enemy on a clash win to show how much fucking stronger they are.
Yeah. I mean,
Instead of-
my favorite Clash win thing will always be, at least until they somehow top it, Ricardo just throwing someone on a Clash win.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, thank you, Heathcliff.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지.
Not in the skill animation, but the clash.
귀중한 경우의 수에
It's a bit of a shame that the Big Brother Evil doesn't stomp on a motherfucker like Ricardo does, but they had to give Ricardo something.
팁이다.
Next one is 948. Final battle against Araya.
On this.
Where the fuck that is.
Fucking, I hate this shit, dude.
It's above the final battle.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a unique line for every phase of the fight.
Oh my god.
아비들도 거미집도
Actually, she has unique lines for most of the turns in the second phase of the fight.
Oh my god.
She's having a full-fledged conversation. Feels the aura. Anyway, gotta pay attention to it now.
안쓰럽게도 보고 싶지 않은 하늘과 눈이 마주쳐 희망을 품었다.
Saw the sky you never wanted to see and began to hope. Yeah,
This truly has been
the
hope
coldest, other than the coldest fuck line, like,
그려낸
it's kind of just sad.
core. Yeah.
Man,
And this is the one person here she can relate to, and she didn't even exist in her own world.
turn off aggro lines. What?
순간이 다
Drawing the skills.
Yeah, I didn't. Hold on, let me. They have them off already. Guys, you're so fucking stupid. Everyone here is such a fucking idiot. You saw me have 0 lines on for so long. For this entire stream.
Sorry, you hovered over a skill slot and it drew an aggro line, and someone
And
just started tweaking.
And you went, turn off aggro lines so I fucking missed a streamer! Turn them off! They're already off, you dumbasses! Not you, Blake, but holy shit! Holy fuck, dude! Oh my god! I was like, I didn't think I had those on, but I didn't imagine chat would just fucking ignore the fact that they were off before telling me to turn them off! What are we talking about?
Do you think chat is looking at the stream? Like, point out one chatter who's actually looking at what's going on screen.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, we're so cooked! Oh my god! Oh. God, I guess I can keep Gachomp. It's so funny to me that y'all hit me over the head for something I already had off! Dragon, we've got to kill you, dude! Dragon, we've got to kill you! Dragon, it was already off! Dragon, we've got to kill you! He's mad we told him lights are on. Holy shit, dude.
Turn on the aggro lines.
I don't want to miss shit, but holy fuck. Biblical rage bait. Good job, Chad. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, and, for every line of dialogue Araya says during phase 2 of this fight, Ryoshi will respond to it.
Hell yeah.
낫도 반갑지.
Have it just manual whenever I have something important to say. I know, it's the fact that you said something that was just categorically not important to me. And then panned me and said, pay attention, streamer. Listen to what I have to say. Turn off the aggro lines.
It was also just wrong.
이 순간조차 베어내리라.
I love Ryoshi just standing there fucking it out.
He doesn't care.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까. 몇 번을 말해도.
Again, but she still wouldn't remember.
Right, you're so fucking lucky we don't have Matthias as an idea, but else you would have slimed him out so quick and been powerful.
Mother, finally I get to fight you. Hold on a second, daughter. Let me just kill Aldous.
Fucking stabs Matthias in the back. Sorry, what did you call me?
Huh? I'm going off my own attempt at this fight. I know, it's just holy shit. Hey, I do not believe there was any malice in what you did. It was just very stupid. And also, it was more funny than it was, like, anger-inducing. Love that this one seems fully aware that she's in an alternate House of Spiders and here to kick everyone's ass, including her allies.
자양의 핀나래도 돌아오지.
She just sees something vaguely nurse father shaped and her blood starts to fucking boil.
돌아오는 것 또한 없을 테고.
Dude, she's literally telling her, get over it. That's why your mama dead.
그려낸 게
That's why I'm dead. I wonder what buffs Ryoshi will get from killing the final members of the House of Spiders. I feel like Matthias is gonna give like fucking extra burn count application.
Sometimes it's just gonna be a fucking counter every time you get hit. Like the first time you get
Replaces her evade with a counter.
it just automatically counters with the skill dash 1. The first time you get hit in a turn.
Skill 1-2. Come here.
Is there
It's
anything that can
just-
trigger the skill 1-2 on a normal enemy?
No, and besides, even if it could, the bonus damage only applies to House of Spiders members.
I know,
just
that's
in
why
case.
that's why I was asking. It's like, what's the point of it only applying to House of Spiders members at that point?
I think it's
So-
thematic and future-proofing.
Yeah. Oh my
PM
god,
does-
the music.
Yeah. PM does a lot of future-proofing with fucking status effects that have a max value of something and still having a max on how much buff it can give.
Yeah.
Like, it's physically impossible for this to go above, but just in case. The only thing they have in future-proof for not going above is SP. There's not a single instance of 45 plus SP.
It just kind of means that
They know
they're
that
never
sanity
planning
will
to
not
change
go
that.
on. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of status effects that feel like there's no reason for them to be changed.
Yeah.
But that still have a max.
차라리 여기서 끝내자.
Do not look behind you, Araya.
끝내라. 하나도 남김없이 여기서 모두 끊어내라.
Skill free, the skill free, let's go.
Dude, I do not care about reducing your skill power. I will just win.
그려낸 게
And I'll still...
No. She'd already reached her health threshold, she just had to get her final line of dialogue out. That wasn't necessary, Ryoshi, you already had the sword.
She's so mad at me.
Look at what you fucking did.
I need loading screen customization.
Yeah. And then up next, 950. And after this, it's just all of the House of Spiders members in Mirror Dungeon.
God.
Yeah, he's kinda not okay.
전시 준비는 대상 확인했어.
I think you might have a point of putting the
내 작품
actually I'll put Ren here, but putting the nurse
또
fathers
보고
and
싶었나 봐.
In the primaries.
and then them in the backup.
Yeah.
걸맞는
It just
곳이어야
speeds it
할
up.
거다.
Yeah.
오케이.
이번에
I brought Magic Bullet into that fight because I love Magic Bullet. Need any excuse to use her. Oh, I finally have a team that does burn. God, I'm so sick and tired of the Leo
When I
Association.
begin to talk about the Mirror Dungeon voice lines, yes.
너는 평생 집으로
Yeah, half of them are fucking secret encounters, so it's
If I
difficult to
let you
get.
go here, you will never come back again. Is that me?
널 나가 이곳에
What the
Who the
fuck?
fuck?
내게 남는 것. 하지만 공허한 후회가
I can't believe it.
날 파고드는
You're LARPing a LARPer.
낫지 않겠니?
And two LARPs don't make an RP.
Shut the fuck up! Guess what, Lucinda, you don't deserve to ask me for explanations. I'm cutting you up because I want to. Exactly as you... Dude! Because you felt like kick me in the... Just to kick
There's
me
no
just because
pin-
you felt like lifting off some steam. Dude, let me... That open house is security.
내가 이곳에서
Same way.
끊어내야 할, 지원해야 할 존재가.
She couldn't even fucking recognize him. She just wanted to slam him out because of his fucking alarm clock going off.
I know that noise!
She fucking hears the beeper and her blood starts to boil. Unrelated fucking index member.
Ghana also lops his Roland in Leviathan! Dude, we have so many Roland loppers!
Yeah, but Garnet does it the best because he's got a straight up ID.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
And he tries to Furioso, but his body fails. Gotta get those pride skills out.
Is the index's target? Yeah, okay.
Versal. Yeah, make sure you get your pride skills out.
Yep.
Looking at you, Callisto.
Oh, yeah. You saw me do that and had to like just say that shit 3 times before I even fucking processed it. I
You
believe
can
in
fuck
you.
it out. Could have him do it on the blunt skill.
What?
He'll take, or he will just counter the blunt skill because he'll take the least amount of damage from it.
Yeah, true. And then you're unopposed.
Could just use his skill 1, build up that sloth resources.
Yeah.
받아볼 테니.
알고
Is that me? Jesus fucking Christ, Ryosha! Yoshihide!
Oh my god, Yoshihide, what the fuck?
Gizmatias to that relic, those chains. The juvenile collection of toys. Your life. I will find every one of the things you hold dear and destroy them.
You
Shit.
see, notice how family isn't there.
Yeah, true, real.
See? I'll fucking kill you.
무화몽주.
Twin. Yeah, the prescription.
Now Now that she has one of those threads, she can slam out 2 people in a turn.
Yes. I believe in you.
Yeah, might as well. It'll go last anyway, so your whole team's faster.
Actually, I'm gonna, because you can build up a lot of poise by doing that.
Does a lot of poise, dude. Literally just vibing.
He builds up poise by just existing, dude. He builds up poise for the love of the game.
He has fucking SP gain, fucking slash power and poise gain, and fucking just standing there guarding.
Die.
Not too fond of your existence.
She just kills
want
myself.
those people to win. I think the ring pointless maestro should be allowed to scale off of every status.
True, I agree.
My arthropods!
I don't think it should count as inflicting every status, but I think it should be allowed to scale off of every status.
Yeah. Die.
읽어. 앞으로 둘.
Yeah.
Cannot hurt me in a way that matters. Strings.
Pain cannot define the past. Kill them. Hero's the target.
Oh, she's gonna get fucking slimed out, yeah. Might as well use the skill free.
Am I missing one?
Sinclair's unopposed.
Why is it? Why you want to post? Cut that shit out.
I do wish Ryoshu killing here gave a
I
few
really
resources.
like Saikai. I think it's one of my favorite Limbus ones.
It is up to.
It is so hard to pick between. Like I was filling out like what is your favorite like Limbus stuff recently. It's so hard to pick between Patches of Violet, Hero, and Saikai because they're all like my top. They're easily my top 3, and they're all so good. I think Patches of Violet barely made it through.
I put Patches of Violet on top because I love El King.
Haha, you lost the clash. Now you'll take more damage. Oh my god!
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
8, 1 left. Dude, I don't care.
숨막히도록
Now die.
절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Did I ask? Student. Just looked at this.
Student.
Yeah, this is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah. But now she, you know, out of fucking everyone, does double damage.
Still one more member to slime out.
See, I saw the bit of like someone going, oh, you know, fucking student, you're cool, don't come to the House of Spiders tomorrow. But no, this is the thing, she still slimes him the fuck out, it's just lost.
Yeah. I like you, I'll save you for last.
Yeah.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
네.
It is not, oh, like you get to live. No one will live.
예측
Now you've got all your coins on this one.
안녕 몰아친 것을
God, it's so
저주를
strong.
못
There's missing 2 coins!
Yeah, the coins will only be +1 power, but it's
It's
still,
still
like,
another
comically
instance of
strong.
damage.
Yeah. The increase might not be as great, but it's still an increase, and it already does a shit ton of damage.
I mean, yeah, like, there's still
And you're doing like that.
Why would you do that, Yoshi?
That's fucked up.
Yoshi was problematic media? Callisto only ever caused psychological damage? I mean, based on what she was saying in the fucking up
Oh my god, psychological damage. He split her open.
Based on what she was saying, I'm not sure about that.
You must have wanted this day to come, or should I say your god did.
Go, Outis!
Still dominating for her.
Remember, Yoshihide? Only you can clash this skill.
She fucking tears him limb from limb.
Again, haven't seen the Uptie story. Oh, I didn't see you say that the first time. But based on the Uptie story, it's maybe a bit more violent than we initially assumed with the Callisto. Or at least this version of Callisto is a bit more violent. I do not think the main world version of Callisto, based on how they talked to Yoshihide, was that bad. The loving side of Kenron.
Loving side of my maestro. Zero. People talking this ID is good, what the hell?
0 damage, dude. What the fuck?
It's
Have you been a bit aware of the fucked shit going on with Mirror Worlds in the last 24 hours? Slightly, yeah.
No, for a while. Fucking nothing. Because they changed everything to be as it should be.
Yeah, wow. In the last 24 hours, as if it wasn't like 3 hours before this stream. And it was literally just, oops, we fixed it, and here's 1,300 lunacy! For no fucking good reason, frankly.
I think it's just because fucking people have been fucking so up in arms about what IDs belong to what Mirror was. You're missing a skill.
I mean, I get it. They have been inconsistent with, like, they've been backtracking a lot with the IDs and Mirror Worlds thing lately. But this was not that bad.
This was just a mistake. Not an actual retcon.
That was not a retcon, it was a mistake. Which is why, like, Kimchi-kun's not apologizing for the other ones, because that was, we changed our mind. This one was a miscommunication between the teams.
Yeah.
Which is why I think he feels so bad, but even then he really shouldn't. Like, he's good! You're good, Kimchi-kun!
It's a 23 hitting skill 1 thanks to the fucking giver above.
Regret. Shiami Ryoshu can parry Felbolitigo?
I mean, it doesn't do damage to her.
Yeah.
You saying kill yourself and he fucking shoots Ryoshu in the back. But do you remember? Only you can clash that skill.
Oh yes, remember this, sweetheart? Only you can clash this skill. Nice.
This is the state where you have to use the skills with the correct damage types to clash. Otherwise you get +2 point power.
Nice PS.
Whatever, Big Bro got it.
There we go.
That works too.
You goat.
My fucking goat. Magic Bullet never loses clash.
Remember, daughter, don't forget to clash the skill.
Yoshihide, did your friend just shoot me in the face? I could have sworn that gun broke a taboo, Yoshihide. Who are you associating yourself with?
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
See, it doesn't count as a gun because it's ego.
앞으로 둘.
That's why it doesn't break a taboo.
Magic powers do not. Magic powers are not taboo.
It's not a firearm. It's a fucking.
앞으로 하나.
It's magician shit.
Magician's red.
Okay, calm down.
Would a stand be taboo because it's not human?
If ego is not taboo, then stand wouldn't be.
I mean, I don't know. We haven't really seen anyone's ego that summons a whole guy.
Okay, if distortions are not taboo, then stands wouldn't be. Also, we have seen that because the library summoned fucking Zhao. Zhao? No, fucking Kali. The library literally just summoned Kali, and the library was, her ego, so...
Yeah, I guess. You can take that fucking pride skill.
Yeah, okay.
Hayward without factoring conditionals, easy win.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라. 예측 그럼 안녕.
Is a part of your spirit therefore a part of you, yeah. It's the same logic as, like, that,
저지란 원망.
makes distortions allowed.
끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
끊어야만 해. 멋대로 이어진 실들의 진력 먼저 죽기 전에 이 검으로
Oh, that was easy.
전부 그려내.
I was saying, he's fucking strong, it makes this fight easy as shit. Who would have thought that the sacrifice of half of your team could produce such a powerful fighter?
And I'm not sure about it.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Dude, I love her hand just going. Ah! Ah!
Rage baiting my nurse father.
Dude, he's just standing there like, are you going to... Sweetheart. Sweetheart? What are you doing?
I'm in so much pain, please.
just fucking kill me. I don't care. I've already watched this. Yeah, I've never noticed the top titles there. Yeah. Holy shit, it's Mayors. 80%! Fuck. I mean, she did get 100% extra damage for the entire fight. What is this? Kanto's 10 climax. Dante, this Heinrich Chroma guy, he's just too much, and we're so distorted. Is this the end of the flow? Blur of red clashes against Chroma, staggering him. Y'all really went and got yourselves in a mighty pickle, huh? Sinners, huh? Dante, that voice! Robohang appears amidst the smoke! Robohang! Y'all have really thought a Star of the Pink could go down that easily?
Absolute fucking cinema.
I fucking love the idea of Robohang because it is just high key a taboo. It's just high key, not allowed. Absolute cinema.
This makes it so fucking good.
It's
Just the
so
fact that they
funny.
just committed that. They commit taboo just for the sake of bringing Lei Hang.
Wei Hang! For fucking Wei Hang! That is Force Ghost.
Yo, Shihide.
Yo, Shihide! To be fair, is Lei Hang's Force Ghost a taboo? I don't know about that.
If a stand isn't taboo, neither is a Force Ghost.
Uncle Hang got a friend in Acorn, decided to look the other way. And because of that, I'm back!
They actually took my brain matter and just stitched it back together. One full brain in here.
It's so fucking... It's such a fucking stupid concept. By the way, if anyone you know is struggling in the refractionals, make fun of them.
True. If someone's complaining about not having a team, call them poor.
Someone's complaining about not having a team, call them poor. If someone is saying that Project Moon made it too difficult, call them a chud. And I'm having fun with it. Based.
Exactly.
It's so fun! It's so fucking good!
We have a fight where we have to think.
Oh my god!
We have to maintain our ego resources and
Yeah, I've
actively
already
use
done it
ego to
all.
heal and win clashes.
Wow!
Limbus players want challenge, but not too much challenge.
I'm not the biggest fan of Ricardo having no protection to mitigate. Rufo worked a lot more for me. I don't like... Okay, so the one part I didn't like about Rufo's fight is the sheer amount of protection she got. I don't like protection as a thing, because you could just have, like... You could just have more health. I'd rather more health than than protection any day of the week, just because I think it's fun to do big hits.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they gave her protection because that's something you can
Yeah.
play around. If you manage her gimmicks properly, you can give her fragile instead to balance it out.
Yeah.
Which makes the fight technically easier than just giving her a massive health pool.
I mean, you could also apply fragile
But
to
it's-
people with massive health pools.
Yeah, but keeping her health pool closer to what it actually was for how strong she is, and then giving her protection and fragile to make up for it. Gives you more things to play around rather than Ricardo, who is just a wall you have to hit until he finally goes down.
I somewhat disagree with that. And it's because of this, and I know you said this to me, and whilst I was doing the Rufo hard version, you said I still don't know how her protection works.
Yeah. I still don't, and it took me I managed to fucking clear her in 16 turns, while it took me several tries to beat Ricardo in fucking 17 turns.
Yeah, I mean I cleared Ricardo pretty. It didn't take me too many tries. I think it took me
The
two.
only problem I have with Ricardo
Yeah.
is the fact that he has no SP loss on Clash Lose. I feel like if he lost like a little bit of SP, like fucking like 2 free SP for like Clash Lose, it would be a lot easier to manage,
no
because
proactive
then
use of ego to get things going, just flash or deal damage. There's no mechanical reason to do anything other than damage. Well, that's not what I felt in the Ricardo fight. I mean, agree to disagree, but and you said you're still on the hard fight, but I did have to think it through. It wasn't just a damage sponge. There were parts I thought through, or like, oh, I'm gonna, I know what he's gonna do next turn.
Ricardo's fucking clashes are so high that you have to think it through, because if you lose your stacks of status, you are doomed.
Yeah. You do need to think of your status through.
Especially with his pale damage that he does.
I would say the middle phase isn't too difficult. Tricked me, did you? But
Honestly, the biggest threat in this fight is Werner. He's a menace.
he's fucking evil, dude.
They gave him raw attack weight with attack power down and paralysis infliction. You will clash him, and I will leave you open to the other fucking brothers if you don't fucking manage staggering them properly. It's the fucking envy skill. Vengeance awaits you all.
attack rate +1.
Becomes unbreakable, inflict paralyze, inflict bind, inflict attack power down. Has nothing to do with if the coin is cracked or not. If you don't fucking manage Werner, he's just gonna be fucking putting one of your guys into the dirt every other turn practically,
Yeah.
because they just can't clash
Have
anything.
you thought to use shit like Bygone Days or Hexdale and Rufo Phase 2? I didn't have too much trouble with the Rufo fight. I didn't have to.
Yeah, no, Rufo fight is fucking really easy. The hardest part of Rufo fight is stage 1, just because it's impossible to inflict status on her.
Yeah.
But once you get to stage 2, it's so easy to maintain status, especially because she becomes sinking weak. And sinking is like the easiest fucking status to maintain.
in both, I think they're both fairly, like, for me, they were both pretty equal in difficulty. I had to think
had a
both
bigger
through
struggle
though.
in stage one.
I wouldn't say that like Rufo. I just enjoyed Ricardo more because I enjoyed actually doing damage, and like, you know, you guys know that if she's gonna have protection all the time, then it is functionally, like, unless you fully understand the mechanics of how to lower her protection, which I didn't fucking, like, I didn't understand, like, at all. If she has protection all the time, then functionally it is the same as having a high health bar. Just the exact same thing. Like, functionally, mechanically, it is the same thing. Now, I know there's ways to remove her protection. I didn't look at them once. And it's because I didn't need
protection for
to.
every type of negative effect on Clash lose using Burst from the Pulsing Crimson under your skin, gain 2 fragile from this effect instead next turn. Yeah, it's just stacking negative effects on her.
That's cool. Yeah, that's fun. I didn't have the.
I just played like fucking pure single status teams other than like Ring for stage 1, so I didn't really get to use that a lot. But I mean, I still hit her for like 300 damage with Furiosa.
Yeah, like, but it is like functionally it is the same as how having a high health bar.
It's functionally the same for people who are stupid like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just also dislike Ricardo fight a little bit more because I was forced to use Rupture and faced for the second stage, and I don't like Rupture teams.
Oh yeah, true. That's why I cleared it so fucking easily, is because I wasn't a whitey baby who refused to use the thing that it told you to use.
I tried using Rupture once, and then my Sinners failed me because they lost clashes, and it pissed me off. And then I tried every other team other than Rupture, and then I
To
went
be
back
fair,
to
you
Rupture and
didn't
played
level
it.
up your Rupture team.
Okay, well, I didn't need to level up my fucking sinking team for Rufo.
Yeah, but it's definitely designed around high levels.
Yeah, Rufo was designed around the same levels as Ricardo. It's just that sinking is just the objectively better status.
Yeah, and Sinky's insane. Sinky's insane. I could do
I think
fucking
that's
10 levels below Rufo and probably still do a pretty good job with sinking. Maybe not like clear the fucking challenge, but
It's not even about the status. The fucking IDs are better too. It's not a single fucking Rupture ID I fucking like more than a sinking ID.
I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, nowadays I would say that. I would say, like, literally before this season, sinking was kind of in the shitter in terms of IDs. But this season has been an insane sinking season.
You're sinking it up. I mean, we have fucking Yisang had Lobotomy Ego Solemn Lament, the goat.
Yeah.
I said, fucking nothing. Fuck you. Wolverine Heights Butler is not a real ID. I don't care how much sinking count she applies. Dawn had
Hanafuda Ish,
in the name of-
I don't like playing
in the name of-
Hanafuda Ish that much. I do like her conceptually, but I don't know. I'm
Oh,
see, this
that's
is
fine,
my
okay.
petty and like fucked up like anger thing.
because she's better than Night Owls.
Because she's better than Night Owls, and she shouldn't be. She fucking shouldn't be.
Objectively, she shouldn't be, but it's very funny that she is.
She shouldn't be, and frankly, we shouldn't have gone Night Owls.
Yeah, no, we should not have gotten Night Owls before Big Brother Heathcliff.
Like, what are we doing? I'm out.
My star of the city is a fraud. It shakes my head.
My Star of the City's fucking stupid, bro. What is it? What
Like
is
yeah,
it
once
doing?
he
Oh my
comes
God.
online, he's strong, but his status infliction is so fucking weak. He needs to be carried all the way until he fucking gets his wounds inflicted. He
We
can't
should have
maintain
like
shit for himself.
how to food is fucking urban plague or urban plague, right?
Yeah.
We should have fucking gotten Salvador Gregor.
Yeah, we should have.
Or Oscar Gregor.
Yeah.
Oscar Gregor would have been insane.
I mean, I don't think we would have gotten a main invitation one with a.
With Hanafuda there, but still.
Yeah, but we could have gotten Chikon.
Wait, yeah, we could have got Chikan.
Yeah, we could have thrown Chikon on Heathcliff, and then that would have sated all the middle Big Brother fans. Would have kept them tame and happy.
We got fucking Night Owls.
We got Night Owl. We got the biggest Night Owls downgrade we've ever fucking seen.
How the fuck has Night Owls downscaled this hard? The problematic threat gap between Hanafuda and Alan is because there is nothing worthwhile between them except G Khan, but no blade lineage is kind of half-baked. What do you mean, G Khan but no blade lineage?
Yeah, but fucking Blade Lineage Urban Nightmare. We got them so fucking early. We could have gotten 7. We could have gotten fucking
Yeah, okay.
7
We could
South.
also look at like anything Urban Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean there's 2 general invitations for Urban Nightmare. It's Blade Lineage and 7.
Fuck.
Yeah,
We could have gotten G Khan.
we could have gotten G-Con.
Or we could have just
Selflead
not
would've been
gotten
so fucking
Hanafuda.
I mean, I feel like double Star of the City was a bit much. Could have gone a solo banner with Don Honda.
I mean, we could have just not gotten general invitations. I know that, like, we did, and I don't want to complain about it too much because I still like the IDs and I think they're fun. But we could have just, gone Gaze Office and fucking Wedge Office or fucking Musicians of Bremen. Or, anyone in Urban Nightmare.
I mean, like, the numbers on his actual skills aren't bad.
Dude, I would have
hits
loved to
average
see
numbers.
Smiling Faces Gregor.
That would have been awesome. Hearing him fucking talk all jovial like that.
Dude, that would have been fucking awesome! Appearing hinted, the first thing I see is a frogman stretched across my screen had me stunned. Fire.
That's the method.
Smiling Faces Gregor would have been fucking awesome. I would have loved that.
Which
Urban
one of the
Nightmare
smiling
Generals, you mean
faces would it
Seven
have
Association, Dante, and Blade Lineage? I guess, yeah.
been?
Just like,
Which one of the smiling faces would Gregor have
well,
been?
we haven't seen, we have 7 Association IDs, but we don't have Dante IDs. It
Yeah.
would be so awesome if we got a Dante ID.
We could have also
Dude,
done, like, a
holy
good-
shit!
could have
It's
also done,
Dante!
like a fucking good fucking 7 ID.
Yeah. It's a problematic threat grab. Yeah, but the problem in the problematic threat grab is not just a Night Owl's Gregor. It's also Hanafuda Ishmael.
They made her so fucking strong for no reason.
They not only made her... They could have made her a 2-star. I know they don't like 2-stars nowadays, but, like, realistically, she could have been.
I don't know if because Hanafuda is a named character. I don't
True,
think Hanafuda would have gotten 2-star.
I mean, so is fucking... He's a named character.
Yeah, fucking Taeyen from Urban Legend.
Oh yeah, and Hanafuda from Urban Plague.
Actually, sorry, Canard.
Though Canid. The Urban Myth, no.
No, Canard.
Oh my god.
Pierce Bistro is fucking stronger than the Hook Office, man.
The end is a sweet jacket.
And that's why the fucking chef ID is the goat. Chef Ryoshima
but
early game
I don't
carry.
know, Smiling Faces, Gregor, and then,
But he has one cannibal ID. It wouldn't be out of character to give him another one.
what is it? Smiling Faces, Gregor, and then we could have 8 o'clock circus, Ishmael.
Yeah, or just Wedge Office.
Or just Wedge Office, yeah, because, like, I feel like Wedge Office, Smiling Faces is close enough.
Yeah.
Wedge Office, Ishmael. Dude, Oscar Ishmael actually kind of cooks.
Oscar, is she?
All musicians of
remember enough
Bremen.
about her. Yeah. Yeah, musicians are.
Shirayoshu. Look, if
are
we're not getting
played.
fucking Seven Association, I do not want to see the Shi or any basic members of the Liu Association in my fucking Walpurgis.
Yeah, no, well, Walpurgis is gonna have to give us fucking the important named characters. We're not gonna get generic goons.
Not again.
And next, there's no way we're getting Shi Association next Walpurgis, because, like, I mean, how many people could get Eugen?
Aldous
I mean,
could
if
get
I-
Eugen. Ryoshu could
I just
get
could get
Eugen.
Eugen.
I think that's
I
it,
think
to be
Ishmael
honest.
could get Eugen.
Ishmael could, but she just got a library.
Yeah.
Ryoshu just got a
This-
Walp, so frankly, it's just Aldous.
Yeah.
Aldous could get Eugen. I wouldn't be mad at Aldous Eugen, I'd just rather something else.
Yeah.
Aldous smiling
It's just
faces.
that, like,
Whoa.
it's just we're getting a library whelp next, and I feel like it's gonna be Otis and Faust that are gonna get.
They
IDs, 'cause
deserve it.
They're
They deserve
long. They're long overdue for new IDs.
Faust especially is long overdue a fucking Walpurgis ID. Dude, it's been
Yeah.
84 years!
Genuinely, it's just that unless we're getting like general invitation, I don't know who she'd get.
don't
Obviously,
know
I'm
either.
no
Boris Aldous.
I'm no Faust knower. I don't,
I mean, Boris Aldous would work it, but that goes into like it's not like tier 1 Star of the City. If we're going into like tier 1 Star of the City, I can see it, like, to be honest. Boris Aldous would be awesome. And then Kane Office. I mean, Kane Office Aldous also just works.
yeah,
Kane Office.
Nemo
Kane, wait,
has-
Nemo Faust that uses the Gesellschaft to do fuck shit.
the short babies.
The short babies!
God, this is where we're actually getting the red mist.
We fought both Sweepers and Index Proxies. Both of them are in Star of the City. Unfortunately for you, Sweepers are not Star of the City. Sweepers are Urban Nightmare, and the Index Proselytes are Urban Nightmare, and count them, 3 Index Proxies equate to Star of the City.
Yeah, I mean,
I do think
I feel it's just I don't.
Rien is also a particularly strong Index Proxy.
Yeah, I mean the we get fucking 5 proselytes in the first wave of index proxies. And then 3 proxies and 2 more proselytes that come out as fucking full force. I just don't know if we get. I mean, I guess
I don't
this
want.
Faust already has an index ID.
I
know
don't
if
want
she'd
index.
Get another one.
I do not want
I mean,
Index from Walpurgis. At least this one. Maybe the
I mean,
next
it'd be-
one.
It'd be cool to get it because we'd have Blade unlocked, but I don't think anyone is really eligible to get it right now, especially with us having gotten index ID so recently.
Yeah, that's why I don't want Index. It's because this is the season that Index was introduced, and we've gotten 3 Index IDs. And I love those IDs, but I don't want it from my Walpurgis stacked.
Even if Proselyte Faust is spiritually 2-star.
True. So true. Give us Gloria. Gloria would have to be Dawn. And no, we're not getting another Dawn Walp.
Another Dawn.
One more Walpurgis snack to Dawn Tia Day.
And I guess we could get some of the named members of our corp. Give us a Nikolai Otis.
Dude.
Give her another Smoke War ID.
Oh, if we're bringing row 2 of other than the Red Mist, if we're bringing row 2 of Star of the City into play, then I think that not much. I don't know, Lowell.
Yeah, I was thinking one of like Lowell's goons.
We could get.
I mean,
we could we're not going to get her, and I don't want to get her this early, but we could theoretically get like start off of Zhao
yeah.
if we're going to.
I just feel like her entire appearance has been just kind of the key part of her appearance was her ego manifestation, and this feels a little soon for a character like that.
Ever since they
For a
stopped
full-
making 2
full-fledged
stars,
ego.
there have been quite a few IDs that feel spiritually 2 stars. I mean, I think that this is just
Yeah.
the biggest example.
I mean,
This is a
Fum
2-star
Soldado
ID.
Sinclair is also spiritually 2-star.
Except he just has the power of. He also is just like insanely powerful.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Faust as well. Is she's a 3-star in terms of power, but in terms of actual gameplay, she's
I
2-star.
think for the time he came out, Sinclair was way more powerful than Faust.
I mean, yeah, that's because he's fucking skill 3 is comically fucking strong, but in terms of like the in terms of how different his kit would be from a modern 2-star, there's not a lot of difference.
And like,
Everything he does could fit into a 2-star as long as his numbers are tuned down a little, but obviously his numbers were tuned up to be match a 3-star.
This is like spiritually a 2-star ID.
That's also spiritually 2-star, because it's literally Rodium but worse in every way.
Yeah. So I miss.
And
do you know what I miss? I miss it when
spiritually
2-star
2-star.
IDs were IDs that had excuses to do experimental fuck shit. This is one of my favorite 2-stars in the IDs in the game because at the time it was doing experimental fuck shit, but wasn't that strong.
Yeah, fucking first ID with assist attack.
Options for characters
No,
who've gotten
second ID
LOID,
assist attack.
who haven't gotten LOID, Don Meso. Okay, Don already has 2 Whelp IDs. If she got a fucking Whelp ID now, I'd be mad. Meso just got a Whelp ID. Aldous hasn't got one in a while. Rhodia
This is
got
Magic
one
Bullet.
fairly recently.
Really got one at the same time as Dawn.
Ryoshu just got one.
Faust
Faust
hasn't got one
has been starving. Faust has been starving to death, and Yiseng is probably also like viable.
Yeah.
I think Yiseng's viable at this point, but I think Aldous needs it, and Faust needs it.
I mean, Otis doesn't need it in terms of power because only
in terms
now
of
have we
power,
got
like-
into only.
But
now have
I'm
we
saying
got
like
into
in
IDs
terms
that
of like
match Magic Bullet.
starving from Whelp.
Yeah. Same thing with Sinclair though. Like outside of Harmony.
Oh, true.
the only
Sinclair
thing he's
does
got
not.
is Dawn.
Sinclair's a... I mean, shit. Give us fucking crying children, Sinclair.
Yeah.
I'm like,
If every fucking Wolf ID he gets is just another stage of Philip.
that would actually be fucking awesome. I would actually fucking love that. Frankly. Make Boris pure damage. You do not know how Limbus works.
Yeah.
Pure damage is
you-
impossible in this game at this point. At least they would have to make it too powerful. Because
yeah, no, it would have to be fucking stronger than the full stop.
it would have to be stronger than a full stop, and like full stop is also bounced around the fact that it's gaining power for status.
Yeah, like full stop has no conditionals other than Honglu technically because he gains a little
Now,
bit of power.
powerful aura is make Boris raw tremor.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. I want to see single status IDs. I want to start seeing single status or duo status IDs now that like triple status is on the field. Or that like the point where we start seeing duo status IDs is going to be a while. But I want to start seeing single status IDs that just to do that status to a fucking insane degree.
Yeah. Some fucking powerful duo status.
My
IDs.
season 1
single
Kreen,
status.
Sync Dawn.
Sync Dawn. Sync Dawn
my
was in
God.
season 1.
No, she wasn't.
Sync Dawn came out at the same time as Up T4. She was my first Up T4 ID.
Also my goats by association, Gregor.
Yep, we got 3 raw IDs: Sync Dawn, Zweigregor, and Zweifaust. Those IDs have no statuses in the traditional sense. No scalable statuses.
Yep. Boris
Think Tank
special
and Leonard
tremor
Hong.
special similar to Uma Seng's concussion. I was talking about this to Rattler a while ago. when we were designing a character sheet for the Fifth Trumpet, which is a Project Moon fan base. I would call it more of a homebrew system than it is a TTRPG system. And the front page does say homebrew system, but the rest of the booklet calls itself a TTRPG system, so fuck it. But it's a homebrew system for creating Project Moon campaigns in a sort of like Hunt of the Reckoning sort of style gameplay. And with a bit more focus on combat, but that is also just how Rattler runs his campaign. And there's this concept Rattler I thought of that I think is the future of what Tremor should be, and that's unique Tremor Burst. Tremor Burst is a status that you apply. We can have unique Tremor Burst.
Yeah.
I would fucking love to see that shit, dude. Don't have it, like, do shit like the current Tremors that, like... I don't like the idea of it doing shit like, proccing burn. But do it, like, maybe make the burst 7 Tremor souls. Tremor burst souls.
On unique Tremor Burst and fix fucking, like, fragile based on how much Tremor they have. Because then it's just that one instance instead of a constant status.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can balance. You could, because of how it's done, and you could even make it once per turn. Like, oh, for the first time, this Tremor Burst is inflicted in the turn. Do this, so you can't like.
Or just the first time this ID inflicts Tremor Burst, it's unique Tremor Burst, and every other time it's normal Tremor Burst.
Yeah. It's like fucking. Physical tremor, the burst, where it does direct damage depending on how much it's been built. We already have that. It's called fucking. Where is he? Where is he?
We already have fucking free versions of that.
We already have tremor reverb.
No, this time it isn't sloth damage or anything. It's just raw damage. You cannot resist it. Welcome back, pale damage.
No, but we could do that with a Tremor Burst. A Tremor Burst that instead of dealing raising stagger threshold, replaces all raised stagger threshold with just raw damage dealt.
Yeah, technically, hey, it still raises stagger threshold by lowering your HP to that threshold.
Well, yeah, we already have Tremor Reverb.
We have Tremor Reverb, we have Tremor Hemorrhage, we have Tremor Scourge. It's all Tremor Burst to deal damage.
Yep.
Reverb just does it the best because it doesn't rely on a secondary status. Give me Tremor Deluge, and I'm not talking about bursting all of your Tremor. I'm talking Tremor Sinking.
I think I started designing that for an idea, and then I dropped the idea because I was busy. 3,000 years of piss tremor. Exactly, more power to blubbering Honglo.
Fuck yes.
We're
gonna get blubbering as an idea, and it's gonna just raw apply it. It's a big buff, more damage, better scaling.
It's just normal uptying, but I could use any one at a lower efficiency.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And technically, it don't cost Fred.
Unless I make it.
Yeah, unless you want to fucking double spin your Fred.
I mean, I'm not using thread much.
You're gonna be with the IDs that are be coming out. I was gonna say that Fred. Shards are much easier to get anyway.
Fine.
Unless you're rich like me. Of course.
Well, yeah, but you're not using the fucking season. I guess it's technically better to use. More efficient.
Besides, you'll have plenty of plenty of time to build up Ryoshu shards until she gets her next ID. Because it's gonna be a hot minute. Now you get a pretty
fucking-
animation.
It is somewhat like surreal to see 5. Holy fuck.
I'm still hoping and praying for the day we get up T5 on IDs. I don't even need I don't need them to have like extra gimmicks like the ego are getting. I just want them to have
The
scaling.
only ID that I need up Type 5 for is Greedo Messar. He needs it, dude.
like for the N-Corp guys, like I would love for them to get like coin power or base power scaling based on nails. It doesn't even have to reach like modern ID numbers. I just like for them to have a little bit. Nails is unique bleed.
Oh, I didn't actually think it counted.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. So he's fucked.
Yeah, he is, but you know. Like I love like up T5 for N-Corp is give these IDs a little bit of coin power based on nails on target.
Yeah.
Shit like that for some of these weaker IDs that have clearly fallen off, that need just those little bit of power to be usable in story content these days. Because like I ran half a Kanto 6 with nothing but N-Corp. Like I'm talking N-Corp fanatics, and like it's doable. Oh fuck, it was not fun. Because they're just so ass. Even though I love N-Corp fanatics, they're probably my favorite team in the game. But no.
Yeah.
At least with the new Higo gift, you can do MDE 60 adversity with them, with struggle, but it's doable without invasions. Because you just go Lux Resonance and then again 9 Fanatic.
I'm gonna keep on just gapping for now. Well, I also have something I need to do. I don't know, chat. Do we do it another day or do we do it today? I have unlocked P2 in ULTRAKILL. I've unlocked it for a while now. It's been waiting there for me. And my dissertation, by the way, chat, I should be able to stream more. My dissertation is complete. I have written all the shit I need to about adaptation, fidelity, and video game mechanics. And now...
Distortion is complete.
My distortion is complete. And now I'm going to kill everyone. Steam kept telling me playing ULTRAKILL. It's because I really like the game. I will say, I don't like, at least so far, I do not like P ranking Act 3. I am on, I think it was... Oh, now I'm so fucking sad.
We have another ID who sings when idle. Princess Rodian is no longer alone.
Yeah, but with Princess Rodian, it isn't so fucking depressing.
You mean to tell me fucking La Mancha Parade isn't the bleakest song you've ever heard?
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't make me depressed. It's oblique lyrics, but I don't understand Korean!
Only to understand Korean, once you've seen the translation once, it will haunt you every time you hear that fucking song.
Right. But not as much as fucking... Let me open my killing of the ultras. I've taken to starting to turn most of the UI off in the game. It is fun. Fuck! Let me... Game capture. It's already selected on Ultra. Ultra kill. Just Limbus is so goated with fucking OBS. And let me change stream info. Will you do the Arcos at some point? I already have, unfortunately. That's one of the things I've just had a lot of fun playing the game, and I went through the encores in the middle of doing shit. I will say, encores, amazing fucking game. Yeah, I've P ranked 7-1. I am not having a good time P ranking 7-2. I hate this shit so much. This just makes me fucking pissed off. I don't think 7-3 is gonna be as bad as -2. No, it's also gonna be fucking ass. 7-4 shouldn't be too bad. I'm so fucking scared to even attempt to P rank 8-3. Because what the fuck, dude? But yeah, I have D-ranked both. Yeah, I'm so fucking scared. Disintegration loop took me 44 minutes. That shit. And also I'm gonna have to be increasing the fucking thing. Anyways, oh yeah. I know where it is. How did you do that in 26 seconds? What the hell? Why do I feel so slow? Oh, it's because I was fucking taking hold on, let me turn assist off. Because I was taking fucking screenshots for a fucking thumbnail. Fuck. I didn't ask, I don't care.
All gone. Goodbye. This layer is not meant for your kind. Okay.
I've beaten your time, Smile.
Oh my god. Now my time is fucking showing up there. What the hell?
Oh, you did. Okay, your P rank was 132. It's you going into here that's fucking.
Yeah. Because I didn't know exactly where the fuck the entrance was. I just knew it was somewhere over there in the, at the start there. Man,
I
I've
genuinely
only done this once. Gotta crank the music up.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I forgot that this was in fucking Heresy, dude.
Fucking nightmare level.
Evil game design.
Evil as fuck level.
I'm fucking scared.
Thought it was evil because of the color. No, it's evil because you have to fight your 15 Cerberus in one room.
Plus, and fucking this guy.
The random guy at the professional.
Gotta spin a second since it played. What's the dog doing? It's fucking dead! Stop asking!
Put the dog down.
Get ready for evil ass room design. Oh my god! Oh fuck. Fucking where?
Everywhere. Oh, that guy was sent straight to heaven.
Excuse me, sir!
He's cheating.
Dude, thank fuck. Ow!
Yes.
Do I have missing some? Okay, fucking. You also missing that?
I'm saying, like, people haven't played this game right after trying to do things. It's an experience. Yeah, I didn't do much better on my first one. And I was playing up on this last time.
Just says I haven't played this game in this fucking hot minute. Damn it, I was on the wrong fucking. I tried to fucking point his gun. Oh!
This entire level is the reason why I haven't that like also fucking skill to try and do like this fucking stage. I am not good enough at all to kill the fucking do this shit. Be like,
Yeah. It's the fact that like on this stage you would need to be so fucking consistent throughout it.
there's fucking P1. It's just one boss fight. Fucking gauntlet.
Solve my fucking puzzles. Oh, a second, yeah. God, the music though.
Yeah, church. If you don't like teaching church, you should consider trying again. Creed.
Fuck!
Hello?
Fuck! See, whilst I was P-ranking levels, I got actually pretty consistent at coining the malicious faces, and now I'm way too confident at being able to do that.
I think you're in the middle of another PC fight.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm so fucking scared! Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, bruh. $49 buried.
Not buried. Mind flayer. all mind flayers.
Oh! Oh! I blew my fucking shit smooth off and I don't know how! I'm just getting worse.
One day you will get better.
So fucking used to not fighting mind players now that I've forgotten how to fight them!
Players just fucking stop showing up.
No! Dude, what the fuck? That's your point!
Get the fuck out of the way.
This is a very well-designed level, I will say.
Fucking push nails.
Like, I need to think about a lot. Yeah, hi. There we go. You're a jackhammer addict, you barely use any other weapon? Yeah, I have a favorite weapon. Could you tell? Listen, I would not say barely use any other weapon.
It's the jackhammer. You don't need any other weapon. It's got the most aura.
It's the most fun shit in the game, bruh.
What the motherfucker's teeth out.
Genuinely tempted to just beat the level with jackhammer now. For spite.
Man, it's like one of my fucking favorite YouTubers playthroughs. That's so fucking sick and tired of fucking ultra fans that he just played nothing but a pistol. It's the kind of spite I can fucking appreciate. He had a good time playing for ultra playing nothing but a pistol, and he was fucking so mad at him for it. He said, "I've seen no fucking warp shit 360 like you're playing with the run."
And even then, I'm using other weapons, like... Do you see me pulling out the soul blade right after I do anything? I will admit, I do not make use of the other weapons perfectly. I barely use this, for example, the fucking piercer.
While you're opening the building once without stopping to crash in the game.
I didn't mean to switch to the jackhammer there, to be honest. Are they just shooting each other because they hated each other? Dude, Yowie.
If a machine shoots another machine, they fire back. Must be fucking mad.
Fuck. Where did he go? Oh, fuck! Hello? Oh, he died. Fuck, I thought he wasn't dead. I was chasing after a corpse. The time counter? No.
I'm not really aware from the time that
Oh. Oh, fuck. The worst shit ever! Mind players! The only bad part about this level, I fucking... Oh.
Hold them projectile, where is it being? Fucking melee attacks. I'm waiting for the loot.
Oh! So hard to keep up with everything that's happening. 5 more hours in this stream on this part of the level. I accidentally fucking... I saw something blue flying in the sky. And I went, ah, yes, I need to hit that with my fucking laser. Hello?
So not having a fucking House of Spiders idea. Instead it's just... Wei Heng is just bad haunting her narrative.
Huh?
Ursula not having a House of Spiders ID means that for fucking related to House of Spiders related perspectives, like hey, he's just back again, haunting her narrative. We have to go to the combat with him. Curse back. Bird.
Holy shit, where do I put this? Oh, they fucking checkpoint. Oh. Was there blue back here? Oh, hi! Really? That was a checkpointable offense? That was a checkpointable offense, but the last bit, no.
Yeah, the game has to be nice at some point.
The point where it doesn't matter. Help!
See, that's why they gave me the checkpoint there, because now the culture chamber.
I guess this would be annoying if I had to go through those guys again every time. I'm never P-ranking this, by the way. I'm not P-ranking this shit. I'm gonna de-equip the fucking... I'm not gonna use the jackhammers for this because they knock me around like fucking like...
Air shot. Where was it?
I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with you. I don't fucking deal with you. Oh, bye.
Well, there's that guy. Oh, that was easy.
That was unnecessary. Oh, evil! Help! Why would you do that? Come here, my health pack. Sand.
Sandman.
Mr. Sandman. Send me a man. Sam? It's not that serious. Ah! Oh yeah, that's how we call gaming. Now trust it to try this. You know the 2 tries I've already done. This is one more. Oh! see one more try. One more very long try that I die a lot in. I will say, it's genius level design. Time to glaze Hikita and the devs working on this project. This is genius level design. This is really fucking awesome and clever. I hadn't even thought about putting, like... This is evil game design, but it's really clever. And I love it. And I am having fun.
This is really good game design.
Miserable motherfuckers will come in chat and go, oh, wait until you're not having fun. But no, I'm gonna be having fun until the end of this. There was not a point where I stopped having fun so far. Wait until the evil part in which you'll hate this game forevermore!
Someone's ass at ULTRAKILL.
Yeah, it's evil, but God, it's good.
You're not having fun with either game that comes like this, then you're just bad.
It's a rage issue at that point.
Something to the next dimension.
Oh, you bad man. Hey! I passed a phase of that on my own without fucking... I'm not letting that be wasted. So I was trying to do something there, but I fucking laced at the wrong guy.
You do not have frame advantage.
You do not have frame advantage. So I watched someone play no fucking P3. Yeah, I watched someone play P3. I watched a video of someone playing 8-3, and at the end of it, they were like, "I just don't like this game anymore. You know, this has gotten too difficult." And I just can't help but think the 1,000 accessibility settings that ULTRAKILL has for this very thing. Don't be ashamed in turning on accessibility. It's in the game for a reason, and yet people will fucking refuse to turn on accessibility and they complain about the fucking game's difficulty, and it pisses me off.
Or just lowering the difficulty from more violent.
Yeah,
People
like
gonna be playing more violent. Hey, the game's
I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but even there's like standards. I haven't had too hard of a time with standard. Violent is, I think, the better gaming experience from what I've played.
If you're comfortable playing fast-paced games like ULTRAKILL, then you should play it on violent.
Yeah. Like, dude, fuck yes. We like, I'm not the best ULTRAKILL gamer, as you can probably tell. I'm never P ranking this shit. At least not in like 1,000 years. For a very long time. I miss shots. I could put on aim assist. I choose not to. But I'm not going to complain about the game needing some sort of aim assist. So that's what those like motherfuckers sound like to me. Is people who refuse to turn on a feature. And I know there's this like inherent shame that comes with playing low difficulties in video games that I think we should frankly get rid of. There's like some exceptions of games. I would put like Calamity Revengeance. You aren't playing Calamity without Revengeance because there's game mechanics locked behind Revengeance that you can only access with Revengeance.
One of my favorite games, Dragon Age Origins, but it's still ranked in third party, like the top 10 best games ever made. I played that shit on the lowest difficulty because I am fucking ass at that game. I played through it like 4 times.
What is it?
Dragon Age Origins. I am fucking ass at that game. No matter how much I play it, I just feel like I can remember it, but I don't care. It's the only game I have that I play on the lowest difficulty. And I still do sometimes hard. Maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. But there's no shame in playing a game. Oh well.
Some enemy, I wouldn't call that mechanics. Like with the Calamity example, I wouldn't call different enemy patterns mechanics. With the Calamity example, like Adrenaline and Rage are mechanics of Calamity. there's items around these mechanics. A lot of the bosses are balanced around these mechanics, and not playing in Revengeance. Mind you, like, you can, like, make things easier in ways, and I wouldn't judge for that.
It's easier. The game is competitive enough. They play the game on journey mode.
Yeah, play the game on journey mode. But
We'll just get, you know, get mods. We'll just
those are like core fundamental mechanics to Calamity and its design that you are like, it would be like, I don't know, a lower difficulty in ULTRAKILL, getting rid of the parry button and replacing it with a block button.
I mean, the closest thing to that.
And as Akita said, that would fucking suck.
The closest thing to that in ULTRAKILL is some enemies called Enrage.
Yeah.
Unless you're on it.
And I wouldn't even call that something like comparable to what Calamity does. I just think, to be honest, I think Revengeance doesn't. I think that Calamity devs should just allow other difficulties to have like adrenaline and rage. It doesn't need to be locked to Revengeance. I know it's cool to set your game to like the hard difficulty and then see new UI appear on your screen, and that is like definitely, it has an impact, but. Man,
it's also keeping the game difficulty. It's also keeping the mechanics simple.
I guess, but man, I fucking hate that. For fundamental, like, you know, you don't have to interact with them, but it's the fact that you can't use them. Like, Calamity's very beatable without adrenaline or rage. They're literally extra damage buttons. I tried to parry, but I just didn't see the parry indicator.
Source machines enrage and violent. You parry them.
They enrage in not standard. Mr. I've only ever played in violence, trying to pull out shit.
I watched you play non-violent, and I'm pretty sure I remember them not doing that. But, you know, I don't think it's
They enrage, at least the boss sword machine does.
I just remember all sorts of shit all the way
I do not parry source machines often, to be fair, for that very reason. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Wait, when are we explode? I was not even a, like, purposeful conductor, I won't lie. I'm just that goated.
Everything's on purpose and you're proven otherwise. Simply wrong. Where'd that guy go?
Go on.
No, I'm on the board. It's me erasing you.
Fucking die! Oh my god!
Shooting and overhitting now again.
Like, I'm high-key ass at this game. I still think it's great design. Learning how to load cortisol game is, I think, a part of the gaming experience that I think more gamers need to get through. Things are more fun when you're stressing less. And sometimes, yeah, I have my gamer rage moments rarely. But especially with like rage games, I just usually have a good time. I'm certainly the exception in that, not the status quo.
I'm the exception here. I get mad at normal now.
Because it's very fun.
Yeah.
It's hard to stay mad at ULTRAKILL. Like, often when I'm mad at ULTRAKILL, I'm too busy locking in. The only times I've gotten close to being mad at ULTRAKILL is P-ranking some stuff. I am not enjoying the experience of P-ranking some things. And I've heard that's sort of the general consensus for fraud, which makes me scared because I'm not having a fun time with violence and P-ranking that. It's like, oh god, everyone hates fraud P-ranks? Oh no. I did have one, I think it was sheer heart attack, and I think sheer heart attack I turned on aim assist for a second because I got mad at P-ranking it, and then I turned it off and P-ranked it immediately because I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. But I might aim assist for violence if it takes a bit much longer because I want to have fun in my video game and I'm not going to lock myself out of potential content in the future because I'm not having a good time. And who cares if I use a bit of aim assist? Like, genuinely. It's me, alone in my room, P-ranking this. I don't care. It is also exacerbated by the culture of video games of giving a shit how other people play your game or a game you like.
I mean, that's especially
Oh yeah.
I'm still a fan that was fucking cast a fire hexing and actually lacking the throw. It's fucking annoying really this time so.
They're all fucking sand!
You can pop the totem.
Oh shit, true.
Hold him up and down here.
I'm scared! The fact that they just start walking faster! Dude, they have somewhere to be! Oh my god, that was fucking great! Genuinely peak level design. Holy shit! I mean, when I go to the beach and I look at the ground. Genuinely peak fucking level design. Kikita, can I suck? Can I, please? One chance.
Akira does it again.
Oh. You know, Minos didn't have locks.
Yeah, he's the most evil, ominous door ever made.
Open. Are you sure? No.
No.
As if you had a choice.
I didn't actually know I did that.
Let me checkpoint real quick.
Have fun.
Let's turn up the cone. Oh, my bones! He's actually really easy to take down. Okay,
So what are you?
the orbs are easy to take down compared to...
Like a shooting 17 small targets. Fucking
Right?
Fucking hold on, it's going off.
Oh my god! Sorry, the music gave up.
Too much sound. Weapon rage, stuff like that.
This prison to hold.
Oh. Oh.
Woken him up.
Oh.
I want to step in some of that blood. You're kind of low HP.
A visitor. Indeed, I have slept long enough. The
Hello,
kingdom of heaven
Disco
Such a
Elysium
goofy
man.
is my name, and I am
Mr.
eager
Elysium.
to make them remember. However, the blood of Minos stains your hands, and I must admit, I'm curious about your skills, weapon. And so, before I tear down the cities and crush the armies of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer.
Spin.
Come forth, child of man.
Fight you for the love of the game.
Die.
Oh, hello.
Going up to go making. You see the rhythm. You can't escape.
To be honest, sir, I'm not trying. Ah!
Fucking space. Down space here. Nice try.
Oh!
Can't escape.
Shit, guys, you're right.
Keep on coming.
Oh. Oh, I get it. That was unparryable.
Youch.
Yowie! Keep on coming. Just no. Oh!
You can't escape. Destroy. You can't.
That's parryable.
You can't.
Oh, come on!
Sisyphus is the first boss ever made to attack you, the player, directly.
Keep on coming. You can't escape. Destroy. Can't escape. You can't escape.
No!
Keep on coming. You can't escape. Nice try. can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Nice try. This will destroy. You can't escape. Destroy. This will. You can't escape. Destroy. People coming. You can't. Destroy.
Dude, he's fucking spin pin.
Nice try.
Oh, nice spinning.
Starting to spin, he's picking up pace.
You can't escape. Destroy. People coming. You can't. Destroy. You can't escape. People coming. You can't escape. Destroy. Nice. You can't escape.
Oh, hello.
Destroy.
What's your favorite letter of alphabet, Beat?
Destroy.
Oh,
You can't escape.
at least he's still parryable.
Nice try.
Yeah,
Destroy.
it's not like that.
And at least he still taunts me, I guess?
You can't escape.
Probably in Budo that it's
That's kind of slick.
attacks become blue.
No! That would have been slick as fuck, dude.
People coming.
I think I'm gonna fight now. I say
You
die.
can't escape.
Oh, I get it. There's a kid everywhere.
I know some of these words.
You can't escape.
setting fire to you, dude. I don't care anymore. Where the fuck are
You can't escape. This trip. You can't.
Oh yeah, just fuck my shit up, dude. That was actually kind of slow.
Nice try. This will destroy. You can't escape. Yes, that's it.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, that's it. As he fucking slimes me out.
Not in the stage there in the middle of his combos are just extended.
You can't escape.
Boss fight.
Dude, I almost fucking won him just a second ago. I almost beat him. Not just phase 2, I fucking like got him most of the way out of phase 2.
You can't escape.
That's what happens. You have to get that
This is where the
one try
evil
for it.
phase 3 comes in.
Please don't.
Not even indicated by the health bar, just fuck you.
Yeah, just please don't. Summons Minos back again.
Duo.
SP3, it's just some Minos at the same time.
Yeah, fuck the alchemy theories, fuck the everything else.
All of your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Honestly, they bring back Sisyphus and Minos and then play both of them for like 30 seconds and then the primes of these days and slide them both back.
Don't ask how the fuck they come back.
Nice try.
Trickery.
This will
He gonna make some bullshit.
You can't. Destroy.
Oh, I almost parried that.
Can't escape.
Does he have more faces than Violent? No.
You were tricked.
I lied!
You can't escape.
It was a big thing. You fell for it. Did you feel stupid?
You can't escape. Destroy.
Sisyphus wants to find a question on you, but it's so weird. He just fucking dies with no regrets.
You can't escape.
The most whimsical man
You can't escape. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Destroy.
Dude, where were you fucking shoulder bonding?
You can't
it disappears from your line of sight and your fucking jumps. No animation, no nothing. He's just there and he's not.
Dude, the next fucking T-Rank boss is just gonna be moving too fast for us to see. Fully invisible boss fight.
That was an after image.
Dude, we're gonna fucking like kill him. It's gonna Naruto substitution jutsu. Hit him long, not me.
It's a two-stage boss fight where it just comes to a stop in the middle of the ring and says that was my after image.
You know, I played the Naruto games more than anything else. Oh, Naruto, and they make these substitutions do that seem like high key overpowered. Just like any attack, you could just substitute it. Any.
I'm sure I'm good enough at it. If you didn't react to the attack, I don't think you couldn't substitute it. Just gotta keep a couple of walls on there. Nice. My jutsu in Naruto is taking that shit.
You can't escape.
What does this say? I've been streaming for 44 minutes. That's just categorically not true.
Sometime ago I got a notification that you started streaming again.
Oh. And no one told me!
Yes, I mean, it seemed like it was just for like a few seconds. Just like enough for it to just restart fully. And then some such a attack or something. It was slightly longer than that.
You can't escape.
Dude, fuck yeah.
You can't escape.
I low-key do not like rocket launcher. I've never figured out use cases for it that I actually like, you know, work for me. It's always just been kind of a...
Rocket launcher is definitely like the most situational.
The most useful part of rocket launcher is mobility. But if I stay up in the air for 1 second of this fight, then it's just like, I'm dead.
But you're fucking spiked. It knocks you out of the arena like Smash Bros. You wanna pick the violence and give you the fast pass.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. Destroy. Keep coming. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Nice try. This will hurt. Destroy.
Oh!
You can't escape. Destroy. Keep coming. You can't escape. Destroy. Keep coming. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Nice try. This will hurt. Destroy. You can't escape. Destroy.
Oh.
Keep coming. You can't escape. Destroy. This will hurt.
one part of the lawsuit.
I would be celebrating a bit harder than a stretch. No, I died. You stretching kind of sounds like Sisyphus dying.
You can't escape.
Good to know.
You're dying.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hot shot of this Sisyphus right before I fucking die.
You can't escape. This
No. Yes, that's it. He says to the corpse. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Oh!
You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Keep on coming. Be gone. You can't escape. Be gone. Destroy. Keep on coming. You can't escape. Destroy. Keep on coming. Be gone. You can't escape. Keep on coming. You can't escape.
See, there's so many times where I mean to switch to... There's so many times where I mean to switch to, rail cannon and I accidentally switch to rockets. And usually it'll be like, oh, I accidentally didn't switch. But because of the way rockets work, it usually ends up with me blasting myself in the fucking face. Which is a high-key skill issue. But still pissing me off.
You can't escape. Destroy. You can't escape. Keep on coming. You can't escape. Destroy. Nice try. Destroy. You can't escape.
Pain. I'm in so much endless agony.
You can't escape. People coming. You can't escape. Destroy. People coming. You can't escape.
No! Fuck!
Nice try.
Fucking hell.
Destroy. Yes, that's it. You can't escape. This will hurt. You can't escape. Keep on coming. Be gone. Destroy. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Be gone. You can't. People coming! Be gone! You can't escape! Destroy! You can't escape! Yes! That's it! This is... You can't escape! People coming! 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 Be gone! You can't escape! People coming! You can't escape! Destroy! People coming! You can't escape! Destroy! You can't escape! People coming! You can't escape! Destroy! You can't escape! This will nice try. Destroy. People coming. You can't escape. People coming. You can't escape. Destroy. This will You can't escape. People coming. You can't escape. People coming. People coming. People coming. People coming. Can't escape.
By the way, in case you want to quit and come back to it later, there's a shortcut that allows you to skip all the areas before Sisyphus, if I remember correctly. No offense, Void, but I'm not gonna risk going through all that again over if I remember correctly. Sounds like hot, high-key dog shit. Whoa! I feel like I've just gone... I found a strategy that I think has so much potential, but I'm just not good. Potential? Did someone say if? I could have sworn a fucking... Oh, dude, your explosion wasn't even done. Oh, true. I hadn't considered that. Oh. Hello, Gibson. I'm doing well. I'm fighting for my fucking life. But I'm getting better at the strat and the method. Except for the fact that I keep punching up the fucking chainsaw expecting it to go into him and forgetting that I have magnets on him and it's just speed. Oh, I might end it here. Holy shit. I feel like I'm stuck in like a perpetual cycle of I get to a point where I'm doing like I run on autopilot, but I can't run on autopilot in this fight. It would be very bad if I run on autopilot because then I die very quickly. Yeah, man. Just fuck my shit up. So I'm probably gonna hop off and trust Void's judgment. If you're drifting for the first time, if you did this, I scratch my back. Adigo. How much time have you spent from that Be Gone, motherfucker? A lot. So far, yeah. A lot. A large amount is what I would call. Is what I would call it. It's also just partially like strategy I'm doing is fun, but it is also joyless. And I know those are fucking like opposites of each other, but I don't care. The strategy I'm doing, like, shit, I get a lot of score off of doing this to him. When you have score, the hard damage goes away quickly. My thought process is if I could just get the hard damage to go away, I could be riskier up close to him and do more violence. My thought process is I could be more risky and do more cool things. Playing this hard, I'm having a great time. Oof. P-rank? I'm not planning to P-rank this, frankly. You notice that it'd be more effective if I knew how much stab damage I have? I know that. Do you not see it on the screen more? The gray little bar next to my crosshair? Like, on my crosshair?
Nice drop.
I don't know why you think it's more. You're just not that person.
You can. Yes. That's it.
So what the movie does right now? Oh my god! Oh! Wait, I might actually just be able to do it this game, to be honest. Like, now that I'm actually talking, my brain is turning back on and when remembering I'm playing a video game and I can have fun. Like, I can enjoy this. That is allowed. The joylessness did not come from the game, it came from me turning my brain off. Wait.
Gotta keep one in your mouth.
I have not. Okay, look. Okay, gamers in the chat. Gamers in the chat. Gamers in the chat. Look at my crossbar. Right, the middle of the screen, right? The middle of the screen, right? Look at to the left side of it. You will see a green bar and a gray bar. That is my health.
It's not that difficult to see. It's right there in the middle of your line of sight.
It's right there. It's very useful to have it there, actually. I really like it there. It allows me to aim and keep an eye on my health at the same time. This is an option in ULTRAKILL. It's okay, I know gamers don't look, but holy shit. It'd be useful if you knew where your hard damage was. Yeah, I know how much hard damage I have. It's on the screen.
You just gotta try playing with your life and that's it. Let me grab this clutter on your screen.
It's actually very nice. And I'm not mad at fucking Boyd for missing it even after I pointed it out earlier. Every other piece of information is being, like, the only other piece of information I could possibly want is the, they don't give a shit that I've parried it. The only possible other piece of information I could possibly want for this is, rail cannon charge. But to be honest, you kind of get a sense for it. Now, sometimes my sense is inaccurate. Barely visible in lower resolutions, that's fair. But yes, I do know how much health I have and how much hard damage I have taken. It's honestly my preferred way of playing this game. It's just really nice to have it like this. Like I started having it like this. I tried it out for a second and it clicked. I actually don't usually like using UI in games.
I turned it on. Stop ranking the game.
Yeah.
It was nice.
When you like P ranking stuff, it's just really nice to have. You don't have a way to see the railgun cooldown, but you can hear the indicator for it. And sometimes you just remember. Or you just have to double check. Like just now, it go back up. There's a little sound effect.
Yeah, you just kind of get a feeling from it. Like, yeah, this seems about the time it's ready.
Yeah.
That's just the situation. It can be nice to see it.
Doesn't matter if I miss it though. Shit. Try hard, bro.
Just gonna try hard. What's first low for does it try hard?
True. Oh, dude, thank you so much for letting me reset that. That's so kind of you. Dude, I got to ULTRAKILL before the fucking electricity went off. What the hell? Aiming. Oh my goodness. Dude. Video games are a beautiful art form. No other medium can you live in stories like in video games. And it's so amazing. That is it, Sisyphus. You get me. Sisyphus would be a gamer.
I'm coming.
Voice, I'll turn the voice down a bit. Video games are great, amazing. Dude, I did not fucking see him in the pile of smoke that appeared. And now I'm getting back to the point where I'm just like vibing out and not locking the fuck out. Dude, there's such thing as too low cortisol gaming. So I'm just enjoying the video game even if I'm losing. Video game is so fun.
A bit of Fox behind those eyes.
Dude, thank you for the health. Holy shit, dude.
This was lots of good fight.
Video game is when they play a good video game. What?
Gamers hopping on to relax and I can't
Going to vibe and Desert Disco? Yeah, hell yeah. I need to play more Desert Disco. It's a fantastic game so far.
One of the games at this point.
True. Wait, true though. I'm not planning to stream that game because I think that a lot is lost through the non-copyright music.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm gaming from my own experience, not chats.
Not everything has to be content.
That was like a huge thing when I like started like streaming, like, you know, just as a fun hobby. Dude, thank you so much. I need this. Fucking it, bite.
It was all right.
When I started like streaming, just like as a hobby, one of the things that like I needed to just get the hang of is the idea that, hey, I don't need to stream everything I do. Now, I think that I probably should start streaming more stuff that I do now that I'm not busy. I had moments there where it's just like, I've been so busy that like, when I want to game, I didn't want to put in energy into stream. And it got to the point where I'm just like not streaming. And I'm not streaming enough lately. But I'm no longer busy. I'm no longer, you know, I've completed my dissertation. I've written all I'll have to do in a lifetimes of adaptation theory. And I no longer... I'd almost be interested to also see... Of course, there's differences. There's an interesting like idea of like there's a concept of sort of adaptations that are just their own thing. I think a lot of interpretations of Dante's Inferno tend to be that.
Yeah.
It's, oh, you had like a couple cool concepts. Dante Alighieri, but also this is your self-insert fanfiction. And I'm not going to adapt that. Like, this is your self-insert Christian fanfiction. I'm not going to adapt that faithfully.
I threw myself as the Chad and you burning in hell.
That's basically the entire fucking thing.
There's so many, like, there's the old games for Dante's Inferno. There's fucking Devil May Cry. Take it, ULTRAKILL.
Yeah, ULTRAKILL. I mean, shit, if we're stretching it, Limbus Company.
I don't think Limbus Company is that much of a stretch. It is very much an adaptation of Dante's Inferno. It's as much of one as fucking Devil May Cry is.
I have no idea how much Devil May Cry is one. I actually didn't know it had Dante's Inferno elements other than Dante Vigilius.
Yeah, it's very loosely based on the concepts of Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
A lot more metaphorically than literally. They're still there.
See, like, now that I'm just... I'm not even paying attention to the game that much, but I'm just doing way better. Because I'm having a good time.
Brains being active.
Yeah. Could have parried that. I tried to parry that, but he teleported behind me, bruh.
Knock this overhead. It's crazy how ULTRAKILL is like fast-paced FPS movement shooter, and then all the crime souls feel like it's a goddamn fucking 2D fighting game.
Yeah. When you say all the Prime Souls, like both of them, it's not both of the Prime Souls.
I mean, actually, P3 is gonna be fucking hitting you with a shoot mix-up.
P3 is just gonna be shooting you. It's a Toho game now. Fuck you.
It's gonna be a fucking round of Titanfall.
Fraud's secret level is just going to be P3.
Or summoning Sisyphus like I'm calling down a Titan.
Which rank did you get on Minos? D. I can, like, go back to P rank it, but I don't feel like it. I don't take that much joy out of P ranking most things. I do still enjoy it, but, like, I want to experience new content first.
Minos' P rank isn't that bad. Sisyphus is a nightmare. Minos is just the flood prison and then Minos.
Yeah.
It took me less tries to P rank and then it took for me to beat him.
Oh shit, he kind of just fucking rocked my shit there.
You must settle. Very scary.
What was I saying? Oh, some bullshit. Probably on, like, adaptation theory or whatever. What have you. It's literally all I have nowadays. Dude, when you've... Okay, come back to me when you've written a fucking dissertation on the subject. Like, on a subject, and you just want to talk about it. You just want to fucking, like... your brain goes, this is all there is to think about now. I do genuinely enjoy adaptation theory as much as it has haunted my uni career.
Narrative.
As much as it haunted my narrative. Like, he was so close. I've been really close a couple times now. But I'm not gonna let it get to me because game fun. I honestly think there's got to be a point where chat's more frustrated with like the progress I'm not making than I am. I'm a like right now, especially when I'm talking to friends, I tend to be like a very old console gamer. When I'm logging in, I can be, especially when some games piss me off. But some games just bring me joy and whimsy.
Just lost the news, probably punched a hole in my wall. Where is he? Consoles prove that you can call out your move names like an anime character and it works. Simply keep your opponent so mad they can't do anything about it.
I mean, if I'm fighting a guy and he just calls out "destroy" and fucking comes up to me, I'm not sure if I'm having a, like, if I'm gonna fucking like survive. I don't know if I'm gonna live till tomorrow. He goes, "Ha! Keep it coming." Nice try.
He just fucking stands there and points me.
If I fucking like do half his health bar and he goes, "Yes, that's it," I'm fucking scared.
If you pick a fight with a guy and I don't fair shows up, you pick a fight with a wrong guy.
Yeah, and if I do half that fucking health bar and he goes, "Yes, that's it," I'm terrified. Like, what do you do in this situation? Genuinely accept your fate, bro.
Judgment, and then turn around and see what the fucking feet of it, knocking the block here and off.
Yeah.
You can't escape. Nice try.
Like,
You can't escape.
missed. Fuck.
Missed.
Whoa. Say that again.
Oh.
Red. Missed. But also, like, on the other hand, if I, like, fucking, you know, if I'm fighting a guy and he parries an attack and this hit stop, not just parries an attack, but, like, the world stops for a second when he parries it, I'm not fucking with that dude anymore.
If a motherfucker punches me and he got impact frames, I give him.
Yeah!
I enter a boxing ring and the guy on the other side starts charging a Kamehameha, I give up.
Yeah!
Because
like, you don't want to risk that, right?
It's like, most likely he can.
I'm sure he can't. But, like, I'm dead if he can. You know what that means? Death?
I have a lot more to lose than he does.
You can't escape.
Like, the boxing match cannot be that serious. Like, what do I lose? $1,000, like professional boxer. But like, you know, he's bluffing, like the potential millions of dollars of profit he would get from winning.
You have to begin with full confidence, ready to blast my ass to the next week. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, like, you don't. What would. Feels like a foolish thing to risk.
You have the confidence to win it. I'm scared.
Even if you can't do that, I don't think I want to fight you.
Or you can't. Or you can't. You're a fucking freak, and otherwise I'm scared.
Yeah, like, either way, there is no winning in that scenario. Like, it's like if I was in a back alley fucking fight. I mean, what do you do if like you're in a back alley fight and the guy pulls out like a Pokeball? Dead serious.
That's it.
Bro, use magics, they attract nails? Wow, who the fuck is so stupid to don't know? What?
Magic.
You know the magnets that I've been, you know, throwing into him this entire time? Yeah, I have been. Don't worry. See, low cortisol gamer, high cortisol. Magnets from Blue Nail Gun. Yeah, the ones I've been firing at him. I've been firing the red nail gun, switching to blue, firing 3 magnets because they increase the damage of the lightning, and then going to green to put a lot of nails in him. See,
That's
low
what I
cortisol
was-
gamer, high cortisol chat.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
It's a high
Viewers
cortisol
don't-
chat.
Viewers don't look at the stream.
Then yeah, they take some time to remove. And yes, sometimes I miss it. But I'm not like, you know, on the ball constantly. Sometimes I'm in the middle of combat and talking to my friend. And talking to chat. We ain't here for advice on how to win. We're here to have a good time. Because the goal was never winning. It was always vibing. Generally surprised bro is not parrying. Dude, I say something in chat, just ignores it. I mean, parrying every now and then, but for the most part, I'm using gunplay in this one. Minos is one of those fights that I love just parrying everything. I can't predict this fight well. See, I missed that one. Minos is one of those fights that I love parrying. Good times are always over winning. I love parrying everything in the Minos fight. So sometimes I don't want to parry because parrying will get rid of the, like, well, if it's not in there. Parrying will sometimes get rid of the screwdriver, and I'd rather not, like, fuck. I love that point where the game just gives up. Yeah, I just need one good run, and it's like I'd rather, like, you know, earlier I was too locked in. I was so locked in that it was becoming mind-numbing. Because at a certain point, it becomes not fun. Not very fun to just sit there mindlessly shooting and trying the same strat over and over again. And even though you know that strat could work, you're not putting any brain effort into it, so it's not working. That could be fucking, that could suck. Gaming!
So
Woo!
sometimes of King Sisyphus. To an existence defined by futile struggle. Doomed from the very start.
And I don't bet a second of it.
Okay, let me actually drink some water. That, phew. I also have 4 Discord notifications to get through, so give me a second. Anyway. Terminal data 02. Encrypted. An update on terminals. Note, this is all under investigation. Do not share until we have verified all claims and finished the draft. If this leaks like the last draft, there won't be enough money on the entire damn planet to pay your legal fees. Since the previous report, more powerful communication equipment has been successfully designed and built, made possible thanks to the generous donations of insert company being presented to, whom we hold in high respect. With this new equipment, we have managed to re-establish connection with some of the higher-end machines that were left behind after the Hell Expedition and Excavation project was abruptly cancelled due to... Yeah. What we have discovered is truly remarkable. And if proven beyond reasonable doubt, true, revolutionary to the entire robotics community. Boredom. The terminal, unable to move, have grown bored. While they are connected to each other and able to communicate amongst themselves, once the connection to the surface was cut, they were getting no new input, therefore stalling all communication to repetitions of already known information. It is unknown how similar this boredom is to actual emotion or what caused it, but it has led to a symbiotic relationship with other machines. Essentially, the terminals scavenge whatever they can via teleportation systems, and trade those supplies and resources with the machines that were left behind in exchange for entertainment. That is, the machines record their battles for survival in hell, and the footage is graded based on its entertainment value and uses points in exchange for goods and services such as new weaponry. It seems that this relationship has become so deeply ingrained into the existence of the terminals that they have developed a social hierarchy wherein those who collect the most entertaining battle data are considered in higher regard than those whose findings are poorer quality. More recently, the terminals have also collected enough data to create a simulation space which they let machines plug into called the cyber grind, which allows the machines to simulate battles in a safe environment without the threat of being destroyed, which the terminals watch in real time as a kind of live entertainment. These findings are truly extraordinary, and though we too find it hard to believe, all the information we can manage to gather validates these claims. If we can prove it with certainty, and if this draft doesn't fucking leak again, this will cause a paradigm shift that will require the re-evaluation of everything we thought we knew about blood-fueled machinery. End of Data 02. For more information on the cancelled Hell exploration and excavation POC, see Data 00, link removed. Oh, we have like mid 60,000 style. I guarantee you, like 80% of that is from the Sisyphus fight and the fuck shit I did to get constant ultra kill as much as I could. Okay. Hi, Stuckums.
Lust, all gone, with gluttony soon to follow.
Uh-huh.
Your kind know nothing but hunger.
Me so hungry.
All life on the upper layers,
Oh, I want food. 248 restarts, bro? I don't care.
everything from me.
Imagine caring.
And now all is perfect hatred. Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form.
Alright, I'm gonna end it there.
Is this what I lost to?
Is this what I lost to? You know, you can. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna leave it there. If you enjoyed for the fellow, if you didn't, that's no scratch. Bye back. And have a great day. Adios.